and the Rolf. Well, let me put my stuff down here. It was 68 degrees here yesterday, and then, you know, we got some more of that crazy stuff on the ground. Jeez. Wonderful, delusional. It's so bright. Give me 1 second, guys. Hello. Everybody's getting home right now from sports. We got, oh my gosh, look at this girl.
Rhea, turn around, tell her Daddy what you got.
I shall fart in your general direction.
Show Daddy what you got, tell her what you got on.
I got a light on, and I got some netherite boots.
Some netherite boots.
What about your
And I got an iron helmet.
And an iron helmet.
And a leather,
Hello, black belt.
and a leather jacket.
Hello, black belt.
Are you live?
I am live. I just got home.
Netherite.
All right, good to see you guys. Oh, I need those shoes on.
Netherite helmet.
Watch out, there's a discus right there.
The disc. Oh. You can write somebody's lip out like that. Hey,
We're not throwing it inside.
what is he
Clearly.
thinking about? Excuse me? I got a puppy. I got a baby. Are you going somewhere? I think
Going down to the basement.
All right, Dad.
All right.
Ew, these brownies are gonna be chewy.
Wait a second. Oh, give me 1 second here. Water, knife. All right, here we go. Firestone, can you shut this door, please? Down to the hole. Get down in the hole, Bobby. Shoot, it's dark down here. Just building. It's getting intense. Oh, there we go. All right, good to see y'all. Saw some people waiting in the room, so I figured I would better just go live right now. Picking up kids from sports. Gonna plug in the old cellular phone here. Get things rocking and rolling. Oh. Okay. I think we're... Oh, let's turn this light on too. All right. Vic's Blades. All right, let me say hi to everybody. Of course, Marco's number 1. 5D is 2. I wonder why your name changes from DDDD to whatever your other name is on Do Not Disturb. Rolf Robertson, Ground Fog War Room. Barbie EDC Girl, Bryant Redbeard, good to see ya. Barbie EDC Girl. Vic's Blades. Wyoming Adventures, Sheila, how are you, my friend? And Moreno. How you doing, Moreno? Welcome. Can I camp with you? Well, sure. As long as you like to get up and help cook breakfast in the morning. Coffee. Gotta have coffee. Dan Stan, good to see you, brother. Todd Carr. Rolf Robertson. Holy cow, I'm really out. Gotta remember to put all chat. Not top chat, but all chat. There we go. Senor Martinez. Hello, Senor Yoko. Good to see you. Actually sounded more like Eastern European there, I guess. I don't know. What a weirdo. Succulent Chinese meal. Do you have OTF, sir? Sir, I have an OTF.
Dad,
Succulent Chinese meal.
do you have mom's keys?
Don't!
Dad, do you have mom's keys for a vehicle?
Do I have? I do. Hey, bring me one of those.
Alright. I was just gonna grab my Rubik's Cube.
Bring me one of those.
One of.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. All right. So let's see. Let me know what you guys carried today, if you would. I don't know how long I'm going to stay live tonight. I said that last week, and I ended up staying the whole time. But anyways, if you're new here, isn't it better to have a knife, gun? Is it better to have a knife gun or a gun knife? Is that, I think that is like what came first, the chicken or the egg? No, not really. A gun knife. No, I would rather have a knife gun, because a gun knife, when it comes out, all it is a knife. And at least a knife gun, you have both parts. Anyways, that's the way I think of it as. I want a gun sword from the Final Fantasy. Yes. Izzy's Pure Country Adventures. ¿Qué pasó? Mr. Israel. Israel? I carried the Civivi Midwatch and 2 Benchmade mini bug outs. Oh, thank you for telling me what you carried today. Currently in my pocket, I have the root beer Demko Shark Cub, because everybody likes root beer, and if you don't, well, you can move to Canada. Just messing, Cash's EDC. Oh, and Todd Carr. My bad. Carried a bunch, so here goes. Man, Todd Carr, I'm waiting, brother. I am waiting. And no, I love Canada. So, Penguin tie in 154. Burp, 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 burp. All right, so War Room. Oh, I missed Barbie's comment. I'm carrying my Asgear and my Sencut Hyrax. Awesome, Barbie. The Hyrax is awesome. I don't know what the other one is. War Room is PM2 and Rex 76, Para 3 lightweight, 15V, Civivi Vision FG. That is the field grade. Homer Feltus, good to see ya. Sucka Free, what's up? Hi, Mutz. Mutz, we have someone named Mutz in here? Here is another question. What did you use for your knives for today? Well, I cut some dead skin off my finger because they're growing back, my fingertips. As you can see, they got defingered, deprinted there 2 weeks ago. They're looking pretty fly. Opened a couple boxes, cut some strings today. Actually cut lunch with my knives, and I think that is it. Yes, I think that is it.
All right, here you go.
Succulent Chinese meal. What did you carry? A Tikal Piranha. You wanna hang out down here? We can put this on the floor, and you can pull up the chair if you want.
He was asking me to help him with something.
I carried a Craftsman retractable utility knife from the dollar store. I didn't know Craftsman was sold at the dollar store.
I'm gonna go help Cohen with the thing, and then I'll come back down.
Okay. Sounds good.
On the computer.
Oh.
You can't figure out anything.
I'm going to set this here for a minute. I carried the CJRB Fugly. What do you think of that Fugly? Oh, Iron Jim 41. The Scallywag MDB folder. That's awesome. That is absolutely awesome. Todd Carr, the Leatherman Surge and accessories. The Gerber Shard. SOG PowerPoint, SAK Fieldmaster, Cold Steel 8010, the Paramilitary 2 S110V, USB Parrot 5th Pocket, SPK Sasquatch Rex 21, Olight i3T, and Arkfeld UV, and the Rovi Von A3, and the Forest Tank. That is awesome, Todd. Asgear. I need to look that one up, Barbie. Dan Stan carried the Kubi Kois Columbia River Knife and Tool Spew. Olatan's G57 Mini. And the Vosteed Mink XL. Mutstumbo. I'm just reading this hidden comment here. How can they tell that I'm a trans woman just through my knife appearance? I went fishing and caught line. Awesome. It was freezing up here. I didn't want to do any of that. Can you show us your toe? What is a toe knife? Anybody know what a toe knife is? Because I don't. Kathleen Smith, hello. There's Mutstumbo. Is that a coyote? No, that's not a coyote. That's a corgi, I think. TP. Man, those fixed blades. Is this my homie TP? Hey, Waylon, good to see you. Todd Carr is saying good evening. Kathleen Smith, Dragoon, I carried a Tucson 238 and a mini sheepdog frag and a deckhand. Also, good evening. Good evening. Speaking of Legion Steel Knife, they are having a waffle for 2 knives to help the tornado victims. I think I seen that somewhere. Wyoming Adventures. A Shibu. It's a Shiba. Awesome. All right, TP. Good to see you, my friend. It's been too long, even though it hasn't, it was just not too long ago, but... So, TP posed a question before this live started. He asked, what would be a good knife around the 5 inches mark, or unless, TP, you want to put your parameters in. We have a pretty good knife community on here and a lot of different ideas. I sent you this photo yesterday. I got this tack. Well, I've had this tack knife for about a month, and that's what it, or pickled steel tack. And I decided to cut a finger choil in there because I like finger choils. And I just think it looks pretty wicked like this. Now, I know this isn't for everybody, but the way I do knives and hold them, this is totally right up my alley. So, let's see here. Has a bunch of new knives.
Dad.
Wait, Hog Road Slayer's in here too? Hog Road, what's up, my friend? Redbeard says his daily work knife is the Rat 1.5 Magna Cup. Yeah, so TP, if you would put your parameters of the fixed blade you're looking for. I know you said around 5 inches, and it will be for a vest. So if any of you guys have any suggestions, I'm going to grab my knives real quick from the top shelf, my fixies. What are you saying, Tyron Paul?
I can't wait till my other stuff gets in.
What other stuff?
Oh, the Rubik's Cube that I bought.
Huh?
The Rubik's Cube I bought. The other one.
Oh, yeah. Well, it'll be a minute before those come in.
It says 2 to 5 business days.
I'm just... Yeah. If it's that fast, I doubt it'll be that fast, but that's just me personally.
I don't know, that's what it said.
Okay. Well, I'm waiting to see it. All right.
I even took a screenshot. And you want to know how to do a pattern on here?
Well, I would love to, but I want to live.
Yeah.
Unless you want to... All right. Grabbing some knives right now. Okay, TP, got some knives. I'm going to clutter my desk all up right now. Kaiser Smolter, a 3V Huldra Buzzard. All right. All right, so TP, if you're still on here, you said about a 5-inch knife. What I like about this one, I got to figure out what the actual length of this is. I don't think it's over 4. But this is very pointy and definitely is good for a vest or the like. There it is. So let's try the tape here. And the tail of the tape says about a 3.5-inch cutting surface. Yep. Here we go. Let me get it further away from the... Here we go. You're right about a 3.5-inch cutting surface, 3 3/4 to the handle. So this one, Kaiser Harpoon, is $40. This one's hard to beat. It is also in D2, and it's very good for self-defense, etc. So I don't know, just I wouldn't rule this one out because it's got a semi-shorter blade. So not sure of the Buzzard, but the Smolt I've heard is a great piece, but it's on the smaller size. Yeah, the Smolt is a great knife. I just feel like it's too small for a tack vest. Here's the Smolt versus the Harpoon. As you can see, it's quite a bit smaller in blade length. And here's the Smolt next to the tack. I mean, it's kind of cute. So what do you think? Dwayne Letterman, good to see you. TTV Pickles. Whatever that means. Brian White, good to see you. All right. Any other questions I missed? QSP Wasp. So Darkwater, White Mountain Knives shipped the order. I told you they'd honor it, War Room. Bryant, I appreciate it. You said I have some of the best modifications you've seen. I appreciate that because I feel like I'm just an idiot that tears up his knives. So, but I guess if you don't try, you know, you'll never learn. And so I wanted to try doing this. And the green one turned out pretty good too. I might go just a little bit bigger on the sharpening choil on that one, but yeah, I really do like the Smolt. It is a tiny knife. This is definitely a daily, like, belt knife is what I would call the Smolt. All right, so I'm going to put this back in the sheath and check the comments. Mick Ranger, good to see you. Love you, son.
Love you.
Thank you. Neil McKenzie, how you doing? Brown Sugar. The Smolt, I'd say, is more of an EDC fixed blade. That's what Todd says. I agree. Darkwater, the pickled steel tack is sweet. Oh, I love the tack. Absolutely love it. Everybody's saying hi. Everybody's saying hi. Silent Hero 4 would be a good one, too. I don't know if I know what that one is. So 5-inch knives. Oh, this is not. That's another 4-inch blade. And TP got to see this at Hunt Camp this year. But Glow Rhino labels this one as a tactical knife. I mean, maybe. I could see it. But I think, for me, this one as a hunting knife is just absolutely primo. Absolutely love this knife. So, I don't know about that one on the belt, maybe. For my Benchmade aficionados, I would say this would be a very good vest knife. This one is the earlier version in D2, you know, and here we got a $50 D2 knife, and here we got a roughly $150 to $200 D2 knife. So it just depends on what is your what floats your boat there. I don't know. So, and once this stuff gets blood in it, my Lanta, it basically becomes like super rock hard when it dries out. So they forgot to send you the rest of your $150 D2 Grinch made. Yeah, I mean, I've used this knife. I wanted this one just because it looks so different, and this one has gone inside of a lot of animals, a lot of elk, but I just don't like painted. And as you can see, I mean, it definitely. Oh, here we go. Let's get it away from the. You can just see how that painting finish and coating just, I don't know, scratches up really good, and I'm not sure I'm a big fan of that. Grizzle Bear Leather Crafting, welcome to the Anchor Crew. Well, thank you. What would you use against a lion? Well, since I'm in the United States, not a lot of lions here. But if I had to, something from a long ways off that if it didn't hurt it, it wouldn't know where it came from. So you're going to have to ask my South African compadres what they would use against a lion. Because I have no idea. Well, let's see. $50 would float my boat just fine. What would you use? Oh, same one. Wouldn't use a lion. Thank you, Grizzle Bear, for re-upping your Anchor Crew membership. Yeah, for another month too, because he's got the colorful logo on there, the Gen 2 logo. Who is asking about the emojis? Smeagol. Can someone put up Smeagol for me? Oh, Mick Ranger did. Thank you. I wanted to see Smeagol. I mean a knife. I wouldn't use any of these knives. I mean, this one is a South African knife. So probably the South African knife. So I don't know. I have no idea. I have never encountered a lion in the wild, so I could not give you a honest answer. I would just be lying to you. The lion will think twice, and he'll beg her groceries. Lord Loki, how you doing? Good to see you. Do you make them knives yourself? Nope, I don't. I buy them. I wouldn't be taking a knife to a lion fight. I wouldn't either. I have Grizzle Bear. 3 months. Welcome to 3 months. I thought it was 2 months, but man, 3 months. A pew would be better for sure. Best you get is a cougar. Yeah, and there's a lot of cougars around here. I would fist fight a lion for a couple of hats. Hey, Dragoon, that design got approved yesterday, and they shipped the hats. So I don't know what I'll shoot you a message after this. If you get double down, 3 months. Thank you, Dragoon. So yeah, I did get an email. Just shoot me a text message after this, Dragoon, and just remind me to forward you the email. I was battling with. Let me grab one of these stickers real quick. Maybe. And where's my pointer stick? Right here. Good, good. All right, so on the logo for my merch store, the embroidery company refused to do all this, but this is very detailed. Granted, this is a huge sticker, so it won't be that big on the hat, right? So what they did is they basically changed all my colors up, but I fought to get at least orange on the outside of the sun rays and then yellow on the inside. And the anchor is going to be majority white, and then the white on here is going to be blue. And because they couldn't get Darkwater to come out right, they just made the waves really nice. So it's still a really sick looking logo, but I told them to ship the ones that are out there on the orders. And, Dragoon, and there's one other person that ordered that hat. Let me know what you think when you get it. Okay? So we'll see how that goes. Yeah, it should be. I mean, I got a notification that it shipped. So whether that's shipped from the manufacturer and then it gets to fourth wall and then ships, I don't know. You should, if you don't see a shipping notification, I would imagine that's what it is. It's shipped from the embroiderer to fourth wall, and then fourth wall will ship it. Todd Carr, all those hats are from fourth wall. I would shovel my fist down a mountain lion's mouth if I had to. That's right. Grab it by the old Adam's apple, or not the, yeah, well, I guess if you got in far enough, but what's the little thing that hangs down in the back of your throat? I need to get a t-shirt. Waiting on my DW shirt. Neil, I will look into that when we're done with that. I do remember seeing you place an order. Uvula. There you go. Gosh. Hey, Shuriken Zone, welcome to the chat. Yeah, Neil, I'll check on that because most of the orders have shipped unless it had something to do with embroidery. So, Rolf, I asked the company to get that M81 camo, the woodland, and so we'll see what they do. Uvula. I need a t-shirt. Let's see. Yeah, hats are up on the site. I just don't know. Laid Off Pete's working on a more simple design for embroidery. And so I definitely, I'm happy about that. So TP, are you still in the chat? Give me a Y or something to know you're on here. If you're not on here, I'll put all the fixed blades away so I have some room. So just let me know. Let me know. I think Forrest Hanks does hats with the embroidery done right on it. I think I have one from Big Red EDC and it's done amazingly well. I will check them out, Todd Carr. Dean P smells butter. I'm not even sure how to respond to that. Look at this bad boy. The Guardian 4.5. Hey, Stacy Bolster Blades. Dewey 598. How you doing, my friend? Stacy says, hey there, Darkwater and fam. I'll be with y'all soon. I'll be back. We'll be safe. Oh, butter smells delicious. I love butter. Let's see. Todd, that sounds like Forrest Hank's level of quality. Yeah, I'm going to have to check it out now. Now I'm genuinely curious about Forrest Hanks. So, all right. So I'll set these to the side. And I got some new people in here. So the new people that haven't said it already. Oh, Hog Road, are you in here still? Mr. Hog Road Slayer? I put my coat on because, again, it got really cold today. And it's not the warmest down here. Forest Hanks are crazy good, worth every bit of the 25 they ask. There was one gal on that had Hanks. It maybe had like a corn leaf on it or something. But her designs are really cool too. Someone say butter. What's up, chef? You can never have too much butter. All right, so Hog Road. This is why I'm not getting the tall boy. And I got this courtesy of BEEDC because I think he wants a new titanium, but this is all me right here, buddy. This is the color that I like. And I finally got one. And I actually would have never liked one of these knives if War Room EDC didn't just make me touch his tall boy. I don't know if you can say that in a non-weird way. But anyways, War Room EDC showed me his tall boy. And excellent knife. So, saw the different color versions. And this was definitely the one that I wanted. And now I finally have it. So, yeah, definitely didn't mean that to sound dirty. Again, I don't think there was a way that you could say that didn't sound weird. But, no diddy. Thank you, Warris, for showing me yours. Now I'm going to show you mine. Let me know what you think of it. Hey, chef. How you doing? Hi, mate. D. Wayne. So anyways, Hog Road, this is why I wasn't. That's why I was like, no. I just picked this, or this one just came in today. So came in the right amount of time. I was actually supposed to get some of these right here in green ones, St. Patty's Day editions, so I could give them away on the live tonight. But guess what? They didn't even ship yet. So awesome. Thank you, Tenable. Appreciate it. Love you, bro. No diddy. No diddy. No diddy. Can you take those thumb studs off the tall boy? Absolutely. I was looking at that earlier. This one's got some finger butter in there, as you can see. But yeah, those come right off. It does look like there's an... Oh, yeah, it's definitely drilled independently of the thumb hole for those studs, so... Gear on a dime, no diddy. Right? Chris L., good to see you, my friend. Ty here, or thank you here. Did I miss that? What's up, Marco? Dudeski. Yeah, Marco, the dude. I think Marco needs like a Big Lebowski shirt. Isn't that the dude? One Room said, touch it and like it. He said that while looking into my eyes. And not just my eyes, into the soul. Like, into the soul. He's like, take it. Like it. Love it. And I said, okay, I do. I like it. It's very nice. I think I'll get one myself. El Navajero. What's up, guys? Listening in while working. Good to see you, El Nav. Mijo. My cuz sharpens a box cutter because he lost his pocket knife and his box cutter cuts like butter. Well, I mean, use what you got. I mean, that's probably a pretty good way to put it. There's nothing wrong with box cutters. But I use them for cutting boxes, so I don't carry them. I think someone asked me that today at some point, and I just, no, I use these for, maybe that was at the beginning of the live stream. I use these for cutting boxes. I don't use these as a daily carry, so they're cool, especially when you got Big Pun right here. What's up, Big Pun? Let's see. El Navajero. Oh, I see what I thought EIN. I think of like employee identification number or employer identification number. Interesting. All right, so big shout out to Hog Road. He sent, I think we got into it just a slight bit last week of the gear that he sent. And anyways, this is one of them. This was a channel gift, and it is awesome. It is a big brass driver from Monterey Bay Knives. And my little hands can't even get all the way up the, whatever these are called, not knurls, the rings, I guess. So they need to make one for guys with Captain Tiny hands. You like that driver. I love that driver. I don't like it. Now, if he would just make one where the spinner, like this portion is right here, and it's basically that short. That way, when you have a knife that has double torques, that you can get on it just a little bit easier and apply better torque, and you don't have so much leverage out on the end. So let me move the tack over just a tiny bit. Before I order any scales, does anybody have any titanium or any scales in general for the Demco Shark Cub that they want to get rid of? I love the root beer scales, the smoked Altum, but I just want to try something different for it. It is very light, but I don't know. The only thing like that daily is a scalpel because of all the taping I do painting. Oh, that makes sense, Homer. I'll hone and strop utility blades, but I'm a weirdo. That's pretty funny, though. Like, I wanted to get some special utility blades from Urban EDC. They have, like, the special designed ones. I definitely prefer a captive pivot, right? Let's see. Lurkers, hit the like button. Yeah, we got 77 people in here. Please double tap the screen. Pow, pow, pow. The only thing I don't like about the shark locks, is that what it's called? Is the way I hold the knife on this little one. Look. Dang it. Finger bit from skiffs is what you need for dual. I know. Did I get throttled down because of that? Someone let me know. Anybody? Anybody? Maybe. There's no responses. Are we dead? Double tap the screen. I don't know. Okay. Well, good thing Jimmy Crow sent me some Crow Band-Aids from CVS. And yeah, we're going to patch this up real quick. Thank you, Demko. That shark bites. That shark will bite. That dog hunts. This shark will bite for sure. Riffles, Rifles and Blades says, "Hi everyone, I just got off work. I've been able to listen and now I'll be listening on my way home. Always Vic's Blades is, yep, yeah, we figured that out. I was like, who's this Vic's Blades on my channel? I'm like, oh, that's Victoria. Victoria. All right, well, that looks attractive. Thomas Hamilton, I just got here. Well, welcome, Thomas Hamilton. Welcome to the weirdest knife live you will ever watch. But guess what? It's cool. And I just bit myself. Actually, no. The shark cub bit me. No. No. Hi, Wyoming. Zachariah Ott. How you doing, Zach? All right, so another one I want to talk about here is... What did I do? Rip my cuticle too now? I don't know. Anyways, another one I want to talk about is the really sweet James Lowe designed Eagle Strike. And this is probably one of the most tame Lowe designs you will ever see. But man, this is a fantastic looking knife. I love the hash marks on the blade. And the milling, like that milling, your jimping on here is the most crazy little jimping on the back. It's got to have some sort of significance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So very good in hand for you guys with XL hands or even double extra large hands. This is going to be a good knife for you. Man, room for days. And this is a lot bigger than I normally carry. But because of the designer, and he is a friend of mine, I'm definitely going to keep this one. No questions. This is sweet. And now you guys saw that BE had the blue version, and I got the gold version. I'm not sure if those are both just prototype colors, but they're awesome. I thought this one would look good with, you know, I'm always carrying camo or things like that, so just seemed like a good fit. Do you need to watch my chart on how to do Band-Aids? Yes. I watched you how to do Zippos the other day, and I didn't even know that was a thing. So I learn something new all the time from your channel, Wyoming Adventures. Thank you, thank you. I don't know what watch I'm going to put on for the live tonight. We'll do this. Oh, it's not even on. Stacy Bolster's Blade saying hi to everybody, because that's what we do around here. We say hi to people. We acknowledge their existence and we let them know that they matter. No Diddy. And I'll get this fixate. No, that's way too tight. Easy there. Riffles, did you guys get that extra package in or the other package in? Scooter Radcliffe says, good looking blades. Thank you, Scooter. Thank you, Scooter. On the Pickled steel fixed blade, when you made the choil, is the finger guards the retention point on the sheath? And is that why you made it so far forward? No, I just wanted it. I wanted my design. My whole idea with this one was you can roughly see how I had initially drawn it. You can see a little shading here with the permanent marker. There we go. And this light, this angle, you can see that. But as I started going, I was like, oh, maybe I don't want it to match exactly the same hole as here. So I pulled it off a couple of times. It took about 10 minutes total to do. But when I stuck it on there, I was like, you know what? I kind of like the way it looks because it's just a little bit smaller of a choil. And yeah, that's the reason I chose. I just kind of stopped at that point because I liked the way it looked and I liked the way it felt. You know, your hand test. Oop, let me zoom out. For me, the hand test always tells the tale. You know, so here it was good to go. On the sheath, wherever in the world I put that. Let's see, got a whole pile of knives already. Haven't even started the live stream yet. What's going on here? What's going on in here? Retention point, I believe, is here, Todd. So when I put that in, yeah, it is. Because if you look at that sheath, this is your retention point. See that? So regardless of where I put that finger choil in here, it wouldn't have mattered. So we got good thumb room. Yeah, no matter where you would have put your, yeah, this is your retention point is right here. I'll leave that out. And if any of you guys have a tack and you want me to do the finger choil, I definitely will. You know, I mean, I'm far from perfect, but I try to do, you know, I try to do a good job. Let's see. Worked out just fine. I did permanent marker here because I was like, ooh, I can get rid of that shiny. My whole idea with this, and I talked with Gareth about this on the phone, was I wanted to leave the triangle right here. And I was, you know, I clearly succeeded in that, but I don't know if this really needs to be as big as it is right here. It could be like, shoot, it could be a lot smaller and still be very useful, but definitely does aid in stopping your hand if you need it to. How you doing, Weird Life? So yeah, I don't know, just I had planned on doing the video on this first and then doing the choil, the sharpening choil and the finger choil. And then when I was on the phone with Gareth, he's like, no one's done anything with it yet. And I'm like, well, heck, I'll do it while we're on the phone together. So I just went and did it. And yeah, it was about 10 minutes later, I had both of them done. And I don't know, I kind of ruined my idea at the video, but you know, I had some Red Bull yesterday and I was all antsy in my pants and just got it done. So it is what it is, right? Scooter says, I got a knife from Knives Ranch today. It was pretty sweet. Oh, I'd like to know what knife that is. Wait, Stardew. How am I missing comments on here? Stardew Stunner. Thoughts on Columbia River knife and tool? They're good. You know, they have a pretty good range of knives. I've had Columbia River for, I don't know, at least 20 to 25 years. This is my favorite Columbia River knife because it's a Voxnaze design and again has that crazy finger choil on there. And it is an absolute chunk of a folder. If you want to compare that to the shark cub that bit me, you can see the difference in the blade stock. Look at that. Good night. That's a thick one. Boy, she thick. On the Pickled steel fixed blade, when you made that... Wait, I already read that. How far did I go back up? Little Chief says, what knife is that? Little Chief, what knife are you talking about? Give me a color on there, would you? He was trying to get out of painting his room. Yeah, I know. I think you should do a monthly live stream anno jobs. Well, do you guys want me to do an anno job tonight? I guess I could. Yeah, this one is super thick on the pilar. So if you've never had a pilar, they're like $40. This copper version is like $40 somewhere right now. I don't remember where I saw that at. But man, it's a good little knife. The brown handle fixed. All right, little chief. You know, well, I'm not going to say that. There's an establishment in my hometown called Little Chief. Anyways, this brown knife is a pickled steel tack. Let me zoom in on there. And it is D2 steel. And these are a South African knife. And I do have a code for pickled steel, code DARKWATER. Imagine that, right? Saves you 10% on pickled steel knives. So I don't know, this might be a knife fighting, or a lion fighting knife. I joke at that. I don't think it is. But, you know, this is a sweet knife. When they said, you know, check out the knives on our website, this is the one that I pointed out with War Room EDC on the phone. And I was like, dude, check out the tack. And, yeah, this one definitely was the one that I wanted to get in hand. So glad I got it. Definitely love the really crazy orangish brown, harvest orange, whatever, rotten tomato or rotten pumpkin color. I love it. Totally me. So Todd Carr says, Columbia River has some great designs, but often overpriced for the materials, and often quality control is somewhat lacking. Very hit and miss with fit and finish. Just don't buy CRKT Obake neck knife. It will not hold the edge or take a new one. Wyoming Adventures deleted a message. And some guy says, any happy experiences? Too many to count. Pickled Steel website. Thank you, Wyoming Adventures. They sent me a Damascus blade called the Picaro, and it seems like a solid blade, man. All right. I like your jacket camo pattern. Hats made like that would be awesome. Oh, I agree. Yep, this is the Burlebo, like a Texas company camo pattern. And I'll see if they make any like that. One Room got his tack first, even though I paid for mine way before, because he's cool like that. I kind of get things last, and even with good intentions, I still get things last. So what's with the gay comments? Because people just come in to troll. D-Bags, what's going on, my friend? Good to see you. All right. Cool. Well, yeah, so that's a tack. Columbia River is okay. But again, like Todd said, quality control issues. What is the HRC on their D2? Zachariah? I don't know. I don't have a hardness tester. I do have access to one, and that's probably a good thing. I should probably go and check out or give it a use and see what these things hardness out at, along with a bunch of other knives, just because. If you troll, don't troll Darkwater. Well, thank you. You can troll me all you want, because I'll troll them right back, you know. Laid off Pete, what's up? So, anyways, what do you guys want to see? If you're just new into the comments, please let me know what you carried today. Even my trolls. If you did carry something, probably mom's meatloaf, but, you know, whatever. Whatever floats your boat. My mom makes good meatloaf, though. Brandon Richardson, what up, fam? What up, B-Rich? There was something I wanted to tell you, B-Rich. Just don't know what it is off the top of my head. I don't know. But I got to grab some knives real quick, because that's what we do around here. We grab knives. I've sharpened their D2, and it's solid. Oh, there you go. Actually, I sharpened that D2 yesterday, because when I was cutting this finger choil right at the last minute, I did a little nick on here. So kind of took some of the recurve out of that blade, but I like the way it ended up. I think it looks just absolutely stellar. QSB Canary and Trust Fire Mini on me. Oh man, I love the Canary. What a good knife. I don't know what the Trust Fire is, but I'll have to check it out. Trolls helping the algorithm. Yeah, I'll take all the trolls. If they want to come in here and just blast, go ahead. M60 Hein. I'm new. I didn't know this existed. Welcome, M60. There's a few people in here that definitely have experience in humping the M60 or the pig. So, you know, Hua Army. Or Hua? Huh. Darkwater, I just remembered I have something for you. Well, that's cool. You already gave me something. And big shout out to Be Rich. He brought over some knives for a giveaway. So if everybody would, give him a big double tap on the screen or give him hearts in the side here. Thank you, Brandon Richardson, for buying knives for the channel for giveaways. We're going to give one away each live until we are out of them. And not only did he buy the knife or bring knives over for the giveaways, he also brought packaging over for them. So I'd say that's pretty baller. So thank you, Brandon Richardson, for doing that. Eagle Scout DDC, yo, yo, yo. Congratulations on your subscriber count. I'm proud of you. And congratulations on your knife company. Eagle Scout, what did you call it? Well, it'll hit me here in a second. I carried my Chris Reeves and a Guru. Dewey, what Chris Reeves did you carry? And I do love the Guru. Care if I drop it off? You can drop it off if you want. I went fancy today. I carried my Zirconium Eros and my Mokum A2D. That's awesome. I like how these knives look. Sorry, my hand's like covering up the knives. My bad, guys. I'm totally off base here. Eating a birria papusa right now. That sounds amazing. I love some birria. And I love papusas too. Gentlemen, I have some good news. Those Troll Hunter patches are being made, and they are pretty epic. Oh, I can't wait to see Dan Stan. Hi from Northern British Columbia, Canada. Stinson, welcome, my friend. I love me some BC. Definitely had a good time in BC when I was stationed up, in near southern BC with the United States Navy. So, let's see. Michael Upchurch. I already said hi, but Darkwater, are you a Marine? Nope. Navy sailor. Navy sailor. Outstanding. You're welcome, fam. Who you going to use that on? Not so much who, but what. I've carried an M60. See, there we go. We got someone in here that humped the pig before. I have a giveaway coming, announcing in a couple of days, waiting for other items. Oh, before I finish that comment, if you are a channel on here that does knife reviews, please drop your link in the chat so we can get as many like-minded and knife lovers, EDC lovers, to subscribe to your channel. So if you would, if one of the mods would post Izzy's Pure Country Adventures, that would be awesome. Mr. Jim Cox, what it is. There was a troll tsunami on the Unprofessional Dad earlier. I couldn't keep up with them all. I'm a veteran troll killer. I may need the patch. We need to get like service stripes. Or like the blade here with the hash marks for the ones you've taken down. The Sabenza 31, roger that. I live with an M60, 5 years. You know you got to sleep beside her, right? She gonna whoop your butt. I hope no one uses it on people. Please don't. Oh my gosh. Kim, do push-ups. Toughen it out. You'll be all right. I love me some cocks. Wait, what? You? Chef Rocky, thank you for making me read that. My company name is going to be Eagle Customs. There you go. Wait, Neil McKenzie's leaving? Neil, good to see you, man. Thank you for hanging out. My EDC is a buck 119, laser sharp, just saying. Good on you for carrying a buck. It's not cocks unless it tastes like cocks. That's a really interesting movie, by the way, if you've never watched that one. Double whammy giveaway at 500. What's a double whammy? Barbie, is it whammy or whammy? I carried a Kershaw gavel today. The spring is broke, but it's still sharp, so why not, right? Weird Life. I've never seen the... Oh, gravel. I'm sorry. I've got dyslexia. Sometimes I can't read right. Come hang out in my Discord server. Yeah, if you like Discord and talk about a lot of cool things, go to Stacy's Discord. Love to you and to yours. And likewise, Chef. Let me know what you got, or let me know what you think, Barbie. We got Devil Dog in here. Evening. Hope all is well. Good to see you, Cannon. All right. Any knives that you guys want to see here to start off with, just let me know in the comments. I'm going to put this knife away real quick. And I was going to talk about that. I got to give another shout out to Eric B. He may or may not be on here right now, might be lurking, but he had, well, I don't think so. He had his surgery today. So I already know that when, you know, inevitably there's going to be a prayer. We need to keep Eric B in our thought, or Eric Blue in our thoughts, because he had his heart bypass surgery today, and I think a couple other things. But the man is so cool. I purchased this Berg from him the other day, and he sent me this to keep and then to patina. So we're going to do something cool with this. And I know he sent it for me to keep, but I would love to make it awesome and send it back to him for doing that. So Eric, just know if you're out there watching or listening that we love you and care for you, my friend. You're an awesome dude. You're an awesome father and an awesome husband. And that we just pray the best for you and, you know, speedy recovery. So thank you again for hooking it up. And just like Hog Road, you know, you guys, I feel loved. And Brandon Richardson, you know, War Room, you guys that send stuff to the channel, like, man, I can't thank you enough. Seriously. I mean, this is something that I never would have assumed or guessed would even happen in this whole YouTube deal. But the knife community is definitely the most generous and the most giving of any community I've been in. So thank you, Eric. All right. So again, let me get my paper out. Huh. I know I have little post-it notes somewhere. Somewheres. I have something better than post-it notes. I have a mini notebook that I brought down here. Imagine that. Even better. Strategies. When you're not cool enough to get these spec sheets from the companies when they send you free knives, when you buy your own, you have to write your own spec sheets, just so you know. Byron, how you doing, my friend? What is this? After using... All right, so here we go. One of my kids was super cool, and they stabbed my notebook. As you can see, the nice little testing marks here. Said it worked. That's good to know. All right, so prayer list. And my handwriting is horrible. Eric Blue. All right, so we're started off. I hope sometime this summer we can meet up and I will hook you up and your family with some MREs and freeze-dried meals. Well, of course, these kids love MREs. Hey, y'all, I can't stay long, but we'll hang out for a few before saying nighty-night. Well, Byron, good to see you, and I'm glad you're here, and hope you're doing well. It's been a while since I've seen you, so always a pleasure having you. Yeah, if there's, should we just get into these knives? So, of course, we talked about the tack. The Hank here is from Mad Yako, as you can see. And he sent me and War Room 2 custom channel hanks, and I think it's absolutely awesome. So I feature that in my daily carry video today. And yeah, thank you so much, Tyler, for doing that. I definitely appreciate that, and super cool that you would think of me in doing that. Do you have any butterfly knives? I don't, Weird Life. I'm trying to see what your picture... Oh, the picture was the trout. I remember now. Or it's a fish anyways. All right, so the tack, the hank. Moving on. This video should be live tomorrow. And for everybody, earlier in the day, it's going to be live for my channel members. But this is the Tenable Knives / Blackbird Blades Raven. And this one's not released yet, nor is there any specs on this son of a gun. And luckily enough, I have one here. So, love the orange and black combo. And this is just an absolutely sweet, sweet blade. And this is the same size as the Bug Out, if you're curious on its size. And I would say this is intentionally made to kind of be competition in that aspect. Clearly at about 1/3 of the price. Here's a Bug Out right here. 3 dots to subscribe. So here is the... Yep. Maybe I should do it this way. Grounding. Oh, that doesn't help at all, does it? Here we go. So there's size to size. This one is definitely not light like a Bug Out is, though. You can see it's got pretty thick stock, but overall size-wise, it is very similar in size. But yeah, really cool. And for $60, 14C28N, you know, really awesome sharpening choil. Could use more jimping. Vin, if you're on here, just a couple more jimps. That's all I ask for. You need a ruler. I have one ruler that rules them all. I thought that was the Excalibur at first. What? So, yeah, very cool. I like that they, you know, for $60 come in with a titanium pocket clip, micro milled G-Mascus, and just a sweet action. Looking at it here. Yeah, so your stops are your thumb studs onto the frame. So, if I could just, you know, do it right, it would be great. Dan said I can tell you which companies are the best to order from. So yeah, this is very cool. Very good impressions of this. Initial impressions. I haven't got to carry it, so you can hear that. Well, maybe. Maybe not. Maybe I'm imagining things, but there's definitely a milling on there. How does it compare to the Drop Bear? Well, let me tell you. Oh, I got to say this right here. Another huge shout out to my buddy Seth. I'm not sure what his YouTube channel is on here or what he's logged in under, but he gave me this Olight trifold or quadfold or whatever it is. It kind of goes with the Vosteed one, but yeah, O-Knife, O-Light, definitely something I can use for the channel. And there's my Drop Bear right about there. So we will pull it out and check it out. Yeah, he wants to see the Clip Bear. All right. All right, all right, all right. So compared to the the Clip Bear, a little bit longer overall, a little bit more handle. Blade ways, it is just a hair bigger in the blade. So yeah, that's what it looks like when compared side to side. Let's go back to back here. Yeah, that looks about right. There you go. I just wish it had more jimping. That's my only complaint, but I will complain if there's no or minimal jimping. There is no blade jimping on here, but there is scale jimping right here. So, Darkwater, do you like vintage knives? I like knives, period. So yes. How do knives stay so sharp? They always get to the point. Bump, bump. Good job, Victoria. Wyoming, they were 35 on Temu a couple weeks back. Ships from Kaiser. I love the Clip Bear. And I can't wait till this becomes production. And whether that is the fixed blade form or in a folder like this one, regardless, I'm excited to when it drops. Very nice. Thank you, War Room, for this beautiful blade. I've definitely taken it under my wing and made it awesome. Izzy says I'll send you some. Izzy, you don't got to send me nothing, man. Keep your stuff for your channel. You do it, use some for giveaway or whatever you're going to do, you know. But you don't have to send me nothing. If you can ask any of these guys in here, I'm weird about stuff being sent to me because if I have to return it, I just don't want it to get lost, if you know what I'm saying. I don't like being liable for that stuff. So it just happens. I thought I seen where there was a Tonto version of the drop bear. There is, and it is the Glow Rhino. And Glow Rhino is working on a discount or an affiliate code with me with them right now. So hopefully soon. Who knows? I didn't even check my message. I probably have one and I just didn't even see that. So I'm looking to trade or sell my Kershaw Livewire to help support my company. If anyone is interested in trading or purchasing, DM him on the Instagram. That is Eagle Scout EDC. So if anybody wants a Kershaw Livewire, please hit him up. Well, you sent me something, brother. I just like returning the kindness. Hey, no worries, Izzy. You know, I want to help out other channels too. And, you know, I'm new to this still, but that's, you know, we got to support each other, right? I guess you don't have to, but I love to. It's been fun and people send me cool things. So why can't I send people cool things? So, looking at, we could do another anno. I just got this in. Haven't done, well, clearly haven't even opened it up yet. But we could anno a Lamia. I just don't know what color I would like to do it. What do you guys think? Got any good color suggestions? What about hot pink? Hot pink Lamia. Does that sound fly? Because I wouldn't carry it. I would have to give it away. I don't know about that. Blurple. Blurple. Oh, purple. No pink. No pink or no pink? I don't know. I saw a Veritas in pink hue and it was legit. Roger that. I'm weird. I like blues and greens and golds. I mean, I'm all about these. So this one was a 29 volt and this one was 47.5 volt. A blue-green mix. So that would be around a 42, I think is what that one comes out to. 855. I think we need to do a giveaway, but let me make sure. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm going to do 2 different giveaways tonight. Oh. All right, how many of you... Okay. We're going to do a giveaway right now. So if my mods would post you know, the rules. If my mods would post that. Oh, what is that? What in the world did I just see in my notebook? Fart in the mic. Negative Ghost Rider. And we are going to do a 1 to 100. You know, super simple. And when they say go, but let me wrinkle the paper up before we say go so there's no hard feelings. Okay. Oh, good. You can't see my hand. That's good. That's good. And you can almost see the number in it. So I'm going to set that on there. Number is good to go. John Cook, howdy everyone. Howdy. Fred the Lug, how are you? Connie's Corner, hey everyone. How you doing, Con? Good to see you. Where's Courtney at? I've got a few Kubies. I love them. All right, Dan Stan, right off. The number range is 1 to 100, CJ. So I got the number out there. And cool. Good to go. All right, so we got that rocking and rolling. All right, so this, we talked about this one. We talked about the Eagle Strike a little bit. And yeah, I definitely like James Lowe's. I said James Lowe's. I like James Lowe's design style. This is definitely a big knife, or a bigger knife, but it's very cool. I'd say this would be a very good defensive blade, and I think that's kind of the intention with this one right off the bat. So very nice. Sorry, I didn't realize someone already said 55. I'll change mine to 26. No worries. If you get the same guess, was that B Rich? He didn't want to come down?
Well, he thought you were busy, so
He could have come down.
I know. But
Well,
he said it broke when it came in from Timu or whatever. But
so Brandon Richardson just dropped this by without even saying hi on the live stream. So anyways, thank you, Brandon Richardson, for dropping this off at my house. But you should have came in and said hi. You're not interrupting the live stream at all, my friend. So thank you for dropping this off. And let me get through these knives and we'll set it up. We'll get it set out there. I know, Brandon. What in the world? Let's try not to cuss Jake, though, please, because we do have a lot of children in rooms where parents are watching this. So I definitely won't read it out loud. But anyways, yeah. Baby Shark, good to see you. Burnt Relic, didn't even see you, so I apologize. Fred the Lug, good to see you. I had put a number prior to the start. I void that number, please. I'll count it, Fred, unless you want to just, put it again. That's fine. No, hey, dude, stuff happens in shipping, man. I mean, I don't know. Is that Lexan or plexiglass? Pretty cool, though. Ugh. This is going to be a cool knife. So these two knives are courtesy of Hog Roads. So the knives tonight that'll be given away are courtesy of Hog Road Slayers. So a big round of applause and a huge thank you to Hog Road for donating these knives tonight for the giveaway. So bravo Zulu to you, my friend. A big pound. And definitely appreciate you. Yeah, we are a family-friendly channel. We want to, even though sometimes it sounds like there's innuendos, that is definitely not the intention. But with, spanning 25 years in the United States Navy, everything sounds like an innuendo at this point. So maybe it's just my mind. Anyways, yes. Thank you for the donations, Hog Road Slayer. Definitely. Thank you, Brandon. We'll show this off here. So obviously this is a knife display. I just have junk everywhere. Yeah, wait till you see the knives he donated. Oh yeah, that does look really cool. Well, it doesn't. Here, let's move the camera. Oh yeah, that is super neat. Yeah, I like that, B Rich. That looks really cool. Woohoo, another Texan in the chat. I was going to make a Texan joke, but you know what? I love my Texan family, so there's that. Doesn't mean you can't joke with each other, though. I wonder if Tiny Boys fit. Oh, look at that. Just barely. Even a mini penguin. Cool. I didn't know if the fifth pocket knives would fit on there, but sure enough, they do. Please double tap the screen if you are new to the channel, or give it a like. It definitely helps the algorithm. So I definitely appreciate it. We'll move this, and I will put it back up as soon as we open all these knives. These knives. They paid with their lives. Chef Rocky says, $5 to make you holla. You have to unscrew those bars. There is a plastic film on the plastic. I have the same one. It comes off to make it completely transparent. Roger that. I will do that here momentarily. Thank you so much for the $5 channel donation. Appreciate you, Chef. All right. Oh, let's do the number. And Wyoming Adventures says, oh, I got to like the thing here. Thank you again, Chef. I definitely appreciate that. All right, so who's ready? I'm ready. Let's do this. If it's broken, the film might be holding it together. Tommy, how you doing? Oh, man, he just missed the first giveaway. Don't worry, there's more to come. But wait, there's more. The number is 17, and I swear I saw a 17 in there. And this is kind of hilarious. Exactly, Barbie, exactly. Weekly, the Robertsons win on my channel. I don't know what the deal is. You know, we're homies, but, you know, there is no shenanigans there. That is just absolutely crazy. I don't have that kind of luck. So if you guys would confirm, I'm pretty sure that is Rolf with the 17. And when Rolf responds on here, does he want me to open it, or does he want me just to ship it? So you're saying rigged, right? Rigged, re-roll. Got too many Robertsons winning all this stuff in here. I know. Do you want it, or are you DS? What is it? DSKFS. I can't even speak. Jeesh. May I ask what knife was on top of the paper? Yes. This one is, I'm waiting for Rolf's thing here. This is the Tenable Knives Blackbird Blades Designed Raven. And it is outstanding. An outstanding little one. Splitting Slices, good to see you. Hope you have a good night and get a good rest. Has to be rigged. I've never seen such a winning streak. I don't know. Rolf, I mean, people are going to get the wrong idea around here. As much as Rolf and Barbie win, they better be going and buying some lottery tickets. No kidding. They're playing in the wrong games here. They should be buying lottery tickets. Man, a Ruby. Jeremy Barr. Alicia, good to see you. Sorry if I didn't say hi, Mr. Ron Crow. How are you? Turd Burglar says 17. Sorry, friend, you're a little bit late. Rolf better keep it. Congrats, Rolf. John Kook, thank you also, and congrats, Rolf. Rolf said open. I'm here. Show it, please. Congratulations, Rolf. Okay, so this is how dumb this is. Okay, this is, you think it's bad that Rolf won? This is going to be even dumber once I show it. All right, so Rolf, I think this is very fitting, actually, that you win this. Because here you go with the Army ACU knife. And this one is a Tigwas design, right? That's who that is. I don't remember exactly what the name of the knife is. if it says it on here. If someone could look it up, it's KU 312E. I don't know what the name of it is, but this is a Tigwas design because that's definitely their logo. But super cool knife, and I love that it has the finger grooves here. Not everybody likes that. I think it's super legit, and this is going to an Army veteran, and it couldn't be more fitting, to be honest. So you know what? That is stinking cool. That's what I would call divine intervention or divine appointment. And you got all the luck, man. And if you remember, I gave my win away last week. That's right, he did. He gave his win away last week. And that went to Todd Gansel, which it should be there today or yesterday. So, Rolf. Oh, yeah, Rolf. I tried to send the giveaway to you, didn't I? My bad. So, Rolf did DSKFS last week. And this is what happens when you do something kind for somebody. You win something that I think is truly spectacular. I'm not sure. Now, the only question that I have on this knife is what's up with the crop circles. But I don't know. But if you've ever seen Tigwas designs, they're all very kind of crazy. So I don't know. Maybe that actually is crop circles, not crop dust. That's crop dusting right there. Yeah, I've never seen this knife before until I opened it up in the package, and I was like, dude, this is pretty awesome. I would definitely carry this. Area 51 knife. Anybody figure out what the name of this was? The Mizo. That's the Mizo. Okay, there it is. Yeah, super cool. Mizo. I like it. And if I didn't damage my finger earlier, I would wonder if you could middle finger flick this. That fuller is a little low to use that fuller correctly, I think. Unless you do it from the bigger cutout there. So, no War Room. I just tried that. Well, I don't know. Let me take the date off here. And we'll try it. Here we go. All right, let's see if we can cut another finger. What up, blade addicts? Oh, eat. Oh, I got it. Yeah, you can get it, but you really got to stick your finger in it. So, yeah, it can work, but I wouldn't advise it. That's why you got this beautiful flipper back here. All right, so before I bleed all over Rolf's awesome win and make a donation to the DNA Foundation there, I'm going to box it back up. I want to put the crow dade back on, and we will get this to you. Now, Rolf and Barbie, do you guys have enough Darkwater stickers? That is what she said. She did say that, actually. I heard her. I heard her says it. Dan Stan, A2B2. If someone would post Addicted to Blades 2's channel on here, I would definitely appreciate it. Definitely an awesome channel. Rolf, congratulations on your win. Let me put that in here. Mr. Rolf. Super fitting there. And it'll fit his dainty army hands. No diddy. There you go. Here I am, the one with a cut finger, and I'm saying dainty army hands. So, Darkwater, didn't you injure yourself pretty good just a few weeks ago? Yeah, Tommy. My iguana fingers have come back, and you can see where they were cut off at this point, and they're just healing up slowly. Cut my finger pads completely off. So, pretty cool. They heal fast. I put your sticker on my laptop that I use every day. Thank you, brother. And 28 Baby Shark is also Army, I believe. So, and where is my... I got to do another military discount. I don't know why that just hit me, but I need another military and law enforcement or LEO, first responder discount. So if any of you guys, let's do that. Let's just throw that out there right now. If any of you all want to get in on a military first responder giveaway, and you have anything that you'd like to donate for that, one thing, I'm not asking for a million things. I'm not actually asking for anything. But if you have something laying around and you would like it to go to a first responder or military, hit me up. We'll make it happen. So John Cook, the DSKFS stickers are Zach stuff right here in my pile of awesomeness somewhere. Where you at? Where you at? Right here. And you can get them from him. Now, the winners tonight will be getting Zach stuff stickers along with BE and Barbie stickers. Rolf, I'm not going to send you a Barbie girl sticker. You can just reach over the table and grab one. So I'm sorry if you get mad and not get one of those, but you'll be okay. CJ99 says he is definitely subbing because he is a knife collector. Well, thank you. That means a lot to me. Let me put my energy sticker, energy drink. Here we go. DSKFS. Ooh, that one's super shiny. Your company is going to have discounts for veterans. Thank you. That's funny. Rolf, you're going to reach across the table and pull back a stump. She'd be like, nope, my bad. Don't make Rolf mad or watch for him in the bushes. Don't worry, I'm wearing camo right now. I'm good. Oh, the Green Boys. I want a Barbie Edie Sergo sticker and a t-shirt. Well, I'm going to do that right now. Give me 1 second. Wyoming Adventures. Now that you say that. Oh, and I got to tell you guys a funny joke. Funny. Well, it's not a joke. What happened to me yesterday, because I'm an idiot. So, here is Wyoming Adventures win that she won a few weeks ago that I haven't got to get to her. Say hi to the little stinger. We have BEEDC. And we have Al Navajero. And we have, come on, Barbie. Come on, girl. Get out of that pile here. Man, you be tripping. I had a whole pile of Barbie stickers in this pile. She must be at the very bottom here. I was trying to reorganize. Where are you at? I got Zach, I got Voodoo, I got Hoodoo. Wyoming Adventures, do you have a Jimmy Crow sticker? Let me know. Barbie, did I ever send you my address for these stickers? I like her new channel picture. When is your Veterans Live? I have something. I'll wait a couple weeks, Rolf. So if any of you guys wanted to send something for the Veterans giveaway, let's plan it for next month. That way we have some actual time to establish what we're going to give away, etc. Huh, interesting. I don't know what I did with it. But let me get this coat off because I'm burning up. Alright, now I'm going to get frustrated because I'm going to unplug this. You guys are going to come with me. This is what I'm sifting through right now, and as you can see, there's a reason why I can't find anything, because I just have it all piled up. All willy-nilly. Oh, there it is. There you are. I saw her looking out from underneath the thing here. All right. Go back in the cradle. I recently got my channel picture redone, and it is fire. Stickers are going to be questionable, though. Dragoon. All right, so Barbie Chambers, EDC girl. Rawr. I can't even make a sexy voice. I'm sorry. It's not sexy. What's the voice you'd be looking for? Like a seductive. I can't make a seductive voice. There you go. You got some stickers in there. Everybody will be getting a Barbie sticker tonight. So that's Wyoming Adventures. And Rolf, is there any sultry? Sultry. That is a way good. I'm going to get that tattooed on my hand. Sultry. Sultry. Gooder. That's very gooder. Okay. Trash. Thought it was a trash. Trash. Just trying to clean up my workspace here, kind of. All right, Rolf, is there any stickers that you don't have that you were trying to get, channel stickers? Because I may have them or I may not. So let me know. And I will toss it in your package here. Where is my permanente marker? I was marking blades with it yesterday, so Rolf. Can you show me your favorite knife you have? CJ, I will show you my favorite knife if you can tell me what your favorite knife is. CJ 999, I'll be waiting. So Tommy, how you been? Okay, so I'm gonna move this just because we've seen the Eagle Strike and it's awesome and it's golden. And move the baby penguin and the raven. All right, so I was going to talk about the nest tree here. Miami Venture says, I'm so glad I have my internet back on. It took me over 8 hours to upload off my phone today. That's me every time, Wyoming Adventures. The nest tree is awesome. May 3rd, 2025 is Army versus Navy football game. Can't wait for it. May 3rd. It's always in December. Football game. Was it like a spring scrimmage game or something? Yeah, good to see you, Tommy. Spyderco pocket knife. That's your favorite one? Or do you want to see a Spyderco pocket knife? You let me know, CJ99. CJ Cal says prime time $99.99. That's right. I have the Kansept Nest Street Damascus with carbon fiber. So I was trying to get this Tenable version, and we actually had one come in through the Good News Waffle. What is it called? The Good Vibes. I can't even remember what it's called though. The raffle waffle, and I didn't review it because it wasn't mine. Like, that's how I am about with other people's stuff. Like, I had it here for a month and I never even touched it to review it. So I had the opportunity to do this versus review, and I didn't, like a dum-dum. So now, oh, come on. Stacy, I think we've talked about this. Now that I have it in, I will do the review, and then I will give this one away in probably a members only giveaway, because it is really good. I think what I like, oh yeah, they both have sharp 90s here, and I really like that. So, got to be up early, but I'm glad I could stop by for a bit. Have a good night. John Cook, good to see you, my friend. Wyoming Venture says, I'm thinking about pre-ordering the new Civivi knife. I like that new Civivi fixed blade dagger, like the Prefoil or Preferate or something. I don't know. Prefontaine. Very cool double-edged, well, a faux-edged, single-edged dagger. Definitely right up my alley. So I want to get one and sharpen it up on both edges, because why not? So, did CJ999 answer again? Nope. I like the carbon fiber handle one with the Damascus. It looks like this blade is slightly bigger. Or is it an optical illusion? Oh, definitely an optical illusion. They're the same size. But you know, when you're talking between about $150 or so, 130 to 150 for this, and then 50 for the Nest Street, you know, you can't go wrong with that. Like, this is a good size knife. So there we go. Cool. So I'm going to put that away, and we'll put this in the stand for tonight. In the Dan stand for tonight. All right. And again, this one came from BEEDC. This was Jaleesa's knife, I believe. And if he's listening, correct me if I'm wrong. But they wanted the new version, and I wanted this version because I love teal or turquoise. My favorite color, essentially, it was my favorite color as a teen growing up. I don't know why I liked it so much, but still have a huge fondness for it. And thank you so much, BEEDC, for hooking this up. And for hooking me up, buying those knives at Blade Show. I definitely appreciate that because, you know, we got knives that aren't even well, I guess the Eagle Strike is released yet, but we have versions that are never going to be released. So super cool that happened. Do you like guns, and what's your favorite caliber? I do love guns. Love guns long time. Me love guns long time. Favorite caliber? Gosh. Now, I love 7 Rem Mag is my favorite caliber because I've done the most damage with it. I hunt tremendously, so having an effective cartridge is definitely essential in big game hunting, and the 7 Mag has never let me down. So I don't own a 7 Mag anymore. What I own is a 7 SOM short action Ultra Mag, and it is absolutely devastating. So Jamie and Riz, is it Rizzo or Hizzo? Because I've heard it said both ways with your last name. 300 Win Mag is pretty good. 300 Win Mag is awesome. So I should have pre-ordered the new Medusa Fat Carbon Sparrow, but I didn't, and now they are sold out. Dragoon, they will be re-releasing them this week, just so you know, from what I understand. They're having another run of the Medusas, and as soon as they drop, I'm going to get one too. I love pocket clips like that. Me too, 28 Baby Shark. And I really can't show... You can show pews on live streams, you just can't touch them. So I have to say 5.56 or 9 mil. Yeah, very good cartridges. 7 PRC is an absolute monster. And had I waited 2 years to build my 7 SOM, I probably would have got a 7 PRC solely based off the availability of ammo. But I have a 7 SOM, and it's absolutely a hammer. And yeah, that is what it is. I hunt with a pink AR-15. Awesome, Black Chicken. Oh my gosh. 6.8 SPC is my all-time favorite. That is a great round. Let's go, man. Mine is super fun. Where are we going? Oh, yeah, let's go hunting. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Like the 30-06 and 308. I love guns. So you give me a caliber, we'll make it effective, right? So, yeah, they just dropped them last night. I get paid Thursday. Hopefully I can snag one. Wait, so they did drop them, Dragoon, like the Medusas? Because, like, I got to stop the live stream so I can order it before it goes out. Oh. All right, so let's keep moving on. So CJ99, here's a Spyderco for you. You said you like Spyderco, and this is probably my, I don't know. Warren, would you call this one the Grail Spyderco? Or at least that one, and the one that he's got, that, holy cow, whatever that big knife is. There's some really cool Spydercos out there. So, I cannot remember what the name of that thing is called. I won a 45 Gap years ago, but I never fired it. What in the world, Jim? I would love to get a Gap. The Yo Jumbo. 300 Win is the best. The Subvert. There we go. That's the one I'm thinking about. The Subvert. So anyways, for Eric Blue on my prayer list, this is a knife that I bought from him this week. and it is the Berg Blades Iron Pup. And as you guys saw a couple days ago, or a couple weeks ago, I don't know, yeah, within the last month, I purchased the, what is that? The McNeese 3-inch. And it was a sweet knife. But I'll tell you, just holding the two, the difference between that McNeese Mac PM 3-inch, 2.5, 3, whatever it's called, I like the Berg better. I like the feel of the Berg blades better. Fit and finish is roughly the same, I would say, but I just like the way that this fits my hand better than that Mac. So that's probably sacrilegious to a lot of people, but I don't care because I like what I like, right? Like this one is just sweet. So Eric, thank you for the amazing deal on this. I definitely, yeah. Warroom said, get the 3.5. I'm like, bro, I already ordered the 3-inch. Oh, I know I messed up. 45 gap was made by Glock, yes. Just double checked, Dark, and they are back in stock on Kaiser. Roger that. James, what up, Sailor? BM3 Holman here on. What's up, boats? What's up, bosun? Had to blow the pipes for bosun there. Oops, live stream is over now, Dragoon. Yeah, I can't do that. I can't leave you guys to go order that, but I will definitely order it as soon as I get off the live stream. Dragoon, if you would send me a text message so I could, another text message to say Medusa, I will order that because I really want that one. So, anyways, my first Berg, and I love it. So, super cool. Daddy likey. I don't know what the steel is on here, though. I guess it don't even matter at this point. It's probably on the birthday, right? I have that same Spyderco, but mine is black. I wish I could show you. Hey, you could send me a message on Instagram at Darkwater Actual. Oh, so it is a CPM 20CV production pup, handle material tie, hardware tie and stainless steel. Matt Westberg. Cool. Thank you, Matt. Very cool. Very cool. Oop, I'm really zoomed in. My bad. My bad. All right, so we saw the Devo. And we didn't even get to open these last week, so I had them as a carryover. I don't remember which side is open. And we'll do the old box trick. Cool. I do like Tenables. I do like Tenables a lot. They are an excellent value for the money. I think they're, to me, along the lines like Miguron. But this is the Tenable Shard. And for a $60 production budget knife, you get Damascus, Ultim, and a really fidgety crossbar lock. What do you know about CPM 20CV? Just got that steel for the first time. I mean, it's a premium steel, LNAV. It's basically the same as from what is it? CTS 204P from Carpenter and the Bowler M390. So the CPM 20 CV is a crucible steel and a good one to hold on to. Very durable, very easy to sharpen, and very good knife, or very good blade steel. So yeah, same as M390, same as CTS 204P. I like that. Where can I grab one? You're going to keep that one. Coister, are you talking about this Ultim right here? You can get these on Tenable's website. They only had a couple of these left the other day. And you can, well, I don't know if I have a code. I may have a code. Try to use code Darkwater on there. I don't remember if they established that or not. So who knows? But yeah, this is very cool. I heard, and I ordered this because someone on their Instagram said that this was a piece of junk knife and it didn't operate very well. I have zero issues with this. I could see the only thing is it is a very thick blade stock for a very light knife. So if you do like a forced push, you can open it. Like if I throw it out there hard and stop it, I can get it to open. But then again, I haven't adjusted it from the weakest setting. You can see here, there's 3 spring settings here. It's on 1, and we could move it up 2 positions, so that would adjust that. But I kind of like it as it is, so. Bowler M390. Crucible is the CPM 20CV. I definitely like that blade. Yeah, this one is, I like the thick one. I like them big. I like them chunky. That's a good movie. If you haven't seen that, by the way, you should probably watch it. It is a family-friendly movie, even though that portion does not sound family-friendly. So this is called the Tenable Knives Shard. So I had considered buying this one in another version and making a Franken shard, but I didn't. I just got the one version this time. And yeah, I like it. It looks good. All right, let's move on. Let's go to the next one so we can put these knives in the beautiful knife stand that B. Rich dropped off here. Now, I don't know if that's his knife stand or mine, so maybe I won't peel the plastic off of it. Because, you know, if it's not mine, here I am just taking the stuff off. Okay, that one's already open, so cool. So, Cappuccino Axolotl says, dang, that is a pretty good knife. I'm going to tend to agree with you, Cappuccino Axolotl. Needs some jimping. It's kind of like the dude from Crocodile Dundee. He's like, needs Gallic. That's the way I feel about jimping on everything. Needs jimping. Will you stream tomorrow? And if so, what time? No, I go on Tuesdays at the same time, CJ. So that is my deal. He doesn't want that broken thing. He's going to order a new one. Oh, that's right. Hey, that's all right with me. Thank you, B. Rich. As he said, it's yours. Ever review a kitchen knives? I'm a line cook, and man, some of those blades today are insane. Oh, absolutely, Jamian. And some of these knife companies that we have on here make kitchen knives, like Vosteed, and I think Vosteed makes Delstrong. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys. But yeah, they have some really good kitchen knives out there. Stewie B says, I have a question. No, Stewie, I do not have your money. Okay, I don't have your money, Stewie. Hey, man, where's my money? Where's my money, man? Fentiso makes kitchen knives. Roger that. It is yours, but I'd like to try it and make one out of wood and use it for a template. Roger that. Be rich. All right, so now that we got those knives out of the way, I'm afraid to take that plastic off. So we'll just use it as is for right now. And, oh, so this was the last Tenable, and that is the Birch Tree designed Fermi. And this is the gray PVD, and I oiled the green scales to take them away from that ashy look, and I just think it looks pretty legit, if I do say so myself. Now, what I find odd about this stand, and we'll say it, we'll put the bird at the top, or we'll put a long one at the top, I guess. Why? I guess I could take this apart. What do you guys think about that? Like, I think this stand is cool. I think the only issue that I have with it is that it's backwards, which I think can be easily remedied. Because I would rather have the show side out versus the clip side. What do you guys think? You agree? Look at all these different beautiful colors on here. You agree? Caleb, how you doing, man? Caleb was on that chat yesterday when I cut those choils into that knife. I should have did it on the live chat just so everybody could see my process, how I did it with my Dremel. This crazy man over here with the Dremel just cutting stuff open, making his own knives like he knows what he's doing. SC Knife Monkey says, "What's up, brothers?" Clip side out. I don't know if I like clip side out, but clip side out would let it sit more flush to the Lexan. So, I don't know. We shall see. Ooh, there's a lot of Tenables in there, I've decided. We got the baby penguin and the baby Berg. And let's do the knee street. Oh man, that's a big knife. Yeah, that is a very cool stand. We'll put it like this. That way you guys can see it. We'll put a little DWA in there. And here. All right. I like to see the types of clips though too. Oh, that's not a... Didn't know. When you take it apart, switch the sides, trace the pieces for Brandon, and to use as templates. We'll do... I'm okay-ish. You, Darkwater? I'm doing good, Caleb. Wow, those pickled steel ones mentioned look sweet for the price. They're amazing for the price. Let me show you some other pickled steel, Jamian. And if you want to use code Darkwater, again, Darkwater, you can save 10% on pickled steel. Here we go. And we all. So Pickled Steel also makes the Warhog, which is like the sheepdog's batter cousin. And it's a big old thick boy as well. Super cool blade. That's the Warhog. And then they also make, at least out of the 3 models that I have, and the Capolavaro. And yeah, this one looks a lot heavier than it is. This thing is actually really lightweight, surprisingly. So very cool knife. Very cool 2-tone blade. I like how they did that. Did the satin afterwards. Super neat. I'm okay. Med's wearing off. Starting to be able to open my eyes. Caleb, I don't know what happened, so please let me know. Or if anybody knows what happened to Caleb, let's give him a prayer. Nice. I want a few of their kitchen knives. Oh yeah. They cost a lot more than regular Penguin. Rolf, don't understand why though. I'm back. Had to do something. You're good. Addicted to blades. Nice attention to detail with that orange piece. Chef Rocky is back. Prayers for Caleb. Yeah, I don't know what happened with Caleb, but let's add him on there. So, got Mr. Caleb with the K. 1776, hoorah. Here we go, DSFKS. Cool, anybody else? Anybody else want to be on the prayer list for tonight? All right, so any other knives that you guys want to see, anything you guys want to talk about? I don't know what else is going on. There's so much stuff going on right now. It's hard to keep up, but my dogs are freaking out outside right now. Super cool. What's up with that? Don't know. I don't know which way I can make it so these knives all look like they belong in here. How about some serrated stuff? Oh, what do I have that's serrated? Well, within arm's length, I think the only thing that I have serrated is that Benchmade. Got any small fixed blades to trade for a Finch? I don't, but maybe someone on here does. I have a headache disorder, and it has a form of epilepsy that I have to go to the ER. I'm okay though. Thanks, guys. Okay, roger that. Let me put that down here. This is the only this is a back serration, but that's the only serrated knife that I have at the moment, close to me. I'm trying to think what else I have for serrations though. Yeah, I mean it's a sawback for sure, but it's definitely cut in serration style. So what do I have? I swear I was just looking at a serrated blade yesterday. Let me look up here. None of those. Huh. It'll hit me when I get off the live stream, like, oh, it was right there. Oh, the hawkbill. He ain't lying. It was within arm's length. Here we go. There's a serrated blade. So here's a really nice, a really cool, affordable serrated blade for $25. The Bird Knives hawkbill. And this thing is an aggressive little fart. I mean, whoosh, you know, this thing would rip and tear with the best of them. Yeah, this is definitely pocket-sized. You could choke up on it, get a good slash in there. Wait. Let me go back there. Addicted to Blades 2. What do I say? I need prayers for my adoption process for my granddaughter. She is in the system. All right. Caleb. A2B2. Granddaughter. A2B2, are you trying to get your granddaughter? Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Yes. Adoption. Sometimes I can't read right, so let's get this straight. And Caleb's headaches and seizures. I before E, except after Z. Eric Blue Heart. With a black and red thumb flip, what is black with the red thumb flip name is War Hog. It's War 28 Baby Shark. It is the War Hog. And it is a Johan design. I forget Johan's last name. But just added me as a friend on Facebook. Oh, Waylon, yeah, you got the Harrier too. That's awesome. That is super cool. You're welcome, Waylon. That is super cool that you won that. The knife in the Ultim is the Tenable Knives Shard. Actually, I kind of dig that knife stand. It's easy to access these, and they're kind of off the ground. But yeah, this is that $60 Damascus and Ultim. Micro-milled Ultim. Super nice. We have her, but have to fight for her and get her out of foster license. It's tough. Oh, I bet. I can't even imagine that system. It's like they're geared to keep kids in there. I need prayers. Also, I'll be having eye surgery in 2 weeks, Darkwater. Okay. Brown sugar. Eye surgery. Are switchblades illegal? No. Well, it depends on the hawk slings. Good to see you. It depends on the location that you live in. Some states they are. Some states they're not. But that all pretty much went away at the end of the 90s or early 2000s when all those stupid laws timed up. So, has anyone heard from Fed Harrison lately? I have not. I seen him about a week ago on a live, but that was the last time I had seen him on a live. I'm in Connecticut. I think they might be. Connecticut, I could see that for sure. So, all those eastern states, man, I can't believe some of the crazy laws that are out there. But there's crazy laws in every state, to be honest. Hawk Slings channel link. Thank you, Wyoming Adventures. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Legal to carry an IO, but you can own one. Let me take a sip of this. Does everybody like Ultim? Somebody asked me the other day. Haven't talked to Fed in about a week. Okay. Kaiser Milita. I do have one. You have to get a permit from your town and then another one from the state just to buy ammo here. That's unreal. RTFs are fine in Massachusetts as of last year. California 11% tax on any firearms or ammo. I hate it. That is insane. I could use a prayer for strength. I love my dad. Okay. Man, my handwriting is atrocious with that finger. Oh, you lost your dad. Okay. Okay. Got it. 28. Yeah, I don't like autocorrect at all. It makes me look completely illiterate half the time. And you mean well, but it just autocorrects it and makes you look not... Yeah, happens to me every time. Can you use those to shave your beard? Yes. Should I? Well, I would do that on the live stream, but I bet you they would not like that at all if I shaved with a knife on live stream. But yes, you absolutely could. Ocelot Cat with a big thumbs up. Those ocelots are something else. Oh, gotta stand up for a second. They asked about a Militaw. I have 2 Militaws left. And they're staying here. Can't remember who asked about the Militaw. Yeah, there's no way YouTube is allowing me to shave with that on. Who asked me about the Militaw? M60 did. So here's my ultra premium Militaw. It is in pieces because the blade is getting black DLC'd to make this knife the way it should have been from the get-go. So there's that one. And then this is my mini gold. I call this one my Mexican boxing glove. And I love this little mini Militaw. It is absolutely awesome. I just cannot believe how smooth it is. Do you have something bigger? I need a battle axe. I don't have a battle axe. I do have some tomahawks upstairs, but I'm not going to go up there and get them. I need a battle axe and 2 small swords. Did you know, Polly, that you can never sever the horn of a minotaur? Did you know that? Yeah, love this little mini. How's the finger, Darkwater? Not giving you crap, seriously. Which one? The middle one or the 2 other ones? And no worries. You get bit, you get bit. Fingers are doing good. Looking good. Feeling good. A little bit dead spots there, but that's kind of the point. Been doing a lot of other things, so I've got cuts and scrapes and bruises from yard work and whatever. What was this one from yesterday? I got 2 yesterday from something, and I don't remember. Oh well. You can never sever the horn of a minotaur. I'm a bowman. My ancestors created the longbow. That's pretty awesome. I don't know how far back my ancestry goes, so I don't know. Depends on if you're looking through the biblical lens. So, yeah, if you would, double tap the screen, guys. Get the likes up. All right, so what we're going to do, I'm going to say a quick prayer for these 5 on my prayer list right now. Are we good? Are we up? Are we not good? I don't know what's going on. Anybody? Hello? Anybody? 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 Okay, so I noticed that my kids were upstairs basically using all the bandwidth because they're retarded Minecraft games. So I blocked them all from the internet. And so now we, yeah, I had to block my kids from the Deco internet. So they're, ooh, looks like I was crying there. So I hate video games, and I can hear the kids upstairs right now. What happened? Why is the internet gone? You're welcome. So we were just listening to Knife ASMR. What was going on? Was it like a looping sound or something? Yeah, I'm definitely dad tax. Minecraft the devil, Bobby. Yeah, I definitely gave them I pulled the plug out on their internet, so I'm sure they're upset right now, and they're gonna come down and start yelling at me. But sorry, I got the trump card on Tuesday nights, and if they don't like it, they're not gonna get internet at all on Tuesdays. So let me see. I'll see what they say on here. Let's see if they come down. Oh, I hated losing the beard, but comes back pretty fast. Wait, Blade Walker's on here? What's up? What's going on, Steve? Here they come. What happened upstairs?
Nothing.
I kicked everybody off the internet. All the devices except for this one. Because we had no bandwidth. You guys cut off the bandwidth.
What's bandwidth?
You were basically taking all the water out of the faucet. Water being internet. I was getting a trickle down here.
What's trickle?
Okay, so anyways, you guys don't tell your brothers to come down here, okay?
Okay.
I don't know how else to say it, so he mad? No, I'm not mad. I just felt bad that you guys are sitting on here. It went down to 16 streamers. That's hilarious. I love reading these comments. I don't know if I like flat bill hats, guys. I kind of look kind of duncy with a flat bill hat. What else we got? Oh, send me. No, it's dude. Sons of Liberty. Very well put. Chopping the Wi-Fi, the power of dads. You guys are wondering why the internet went off? You guys had, when I looked at the Deco, my computer was just absolutely fire hydrant with internet, and so was the Fire Stick. So I cut it. So what's the one thing I got to do on Tuesdays? Live stream. Okay, so who has priority on Tuesdays?
What? You.
Dad, right? All right, you guys want to say hi?
Hi.
So what did you guys think about me cutting the internet?
I don't know.
I wasn't on my iPad.
Have you seen, you got pizza on your face, bud?
Yeah.
Other side. Otra vez.
I'm just playing a puzzle game.
So,
without Wi-Fi.
yeah, so I cut off all the internet. All the TVs, everything.
Okay.
So, all right, you guys want to do a giveaway with me right now?
Sure.
I'm not sure.
You're not sure?
I'm not sure.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna do a giveaway right now.
All right.
So,
What?
The floor creaks, the roof leaks. There's a terrible draft. The winters are harsh. The summers are brutal. There's a. I didn't get to read the rest of that. Sorry. That PRS is sick. Well, thank you, Carrie Pruitt. Pete, what do you say? That's cool, man. I have girls. I love them, but I'm jealous. Yeah, they got good kids. They just it's 10 o'clock. You guys should be petering out for bed already, okay? We do homeschool, so it's not like they got to get up to go to the public school grind, but Riffles Rifles knows the exact same thing because they're 3 are homeschooled as well. And, you know, you guys should probably peter out and get ready for bed, okay?
I hate going to bed.
I know, it's a school night, but...
Nobody likes school nights.
But it's life. It's part of life. So,
Yeah.
You guys got any words of wisdom for the viewers?
Don't expect to win.
Don't expect to what?
Win.
Don't expect to win? Okay, well, that's sage advice. All right. What about you, Corn Dog?
Sleep well.
Sleep well. That's good advice.
Don't stay up all night.
Don't stay up all night. Well, you guys should follow your own advice. All right, so we're going to do a giveaway. What's the number range,
I
guys?
don't want to follow my own advice.
And don't be wasting your time
1 to
on
700.
different videos.
Well, we have 54 people on here, so we can do 100 range, but what do we want to start it with? Is that old man half Asian? That guy says I look half Asian. Why? What do you mean? I am not half Asian. I'm half Mexican. Don't you know? Don't you know, S.A.? Hey, send me a piece of that corn, huh?
Corn. I love corn.
All right, so what's our number? Asian.
100.
Hey, don't say it out
One-
loud.
1 to 70.
1 to 7. Look, we're doing 100 range, so I need to give a starting
Well,
range
you
number.
don't tell the viewers the number. 'Cause
Casual
they already
racism.
know
I
it.
didn't say
No
the number,
way.
I said the range.
It's not racist if you are that race.
Yeah. Grow up.
79 Mini, what's up?
Who's that?
Oh,
Haven't seen you in forever, S.A. Can you shout my friend out? His birthday was yesterday. He turned 15, and his name is Devin. Happy birthday, Devin. Happy birthday. Do you know what the fireman named his kids? Jose and Hose B. Got some bird knife on the table, yeah. All right, so what's our number range?
1.
To 99.
Okay, I'm just gonna say it. I'm gonna write the number down here,
All right, good.
and you're not gonna read it because I have people online. And
I kind of want to go to sleep.
all right, so I got. Ooh, did I show it to everybody? Whoops. All right, so
Don't cheat.
all right, so the number range is 300 to 400,
Old guy. Old guy.
and I'm an Asian guy today. My wife had just celebrated 7 years married today. Happy anniversary, Grizzle Bear. Sammy Hudson in the house. What is up? 300 to 400. Gavin Toole says 367, 357, 324, 386, 354. I can't keep up. So good luck on the guesses. One guess only. Must be 18 or older. U.S. residents. Riffle House excluded. Darkwater House excluded. Let's see. What other rules? One guess only. So if you keep guessing, I'm going to boot you. Actually, I'm not, but someone will. Robert Willoughby, how you doing? Vix Blades, the one and only Nicole. Can you shout out? No, I'm not going to shout out that, Nicole. You wash your mouth out with a bar of soap, dirty girl. All right, so someone said questions before we started those numbers.
Why do you be very dirty?
Bread says casual racism. Stop being offended. Do some push-ups. Rub some dirt in it. Get
Grow
tougher. Grow up. It's the I look Asian in the eyes. I didn't know that.
I don't think so.
Gavin Toole says, what's your favorite truck car? I don't know. If it's a truck car, probably be the El Camino.
My favorite car is a Lamborghini.
Oh, it's the Nicole girl that asked if...
I'm just kidding.
All right, so... Not a good comment.
Lamborghini.
Wait, what comment did I say that wasn't a good comment? Did I say something bad? Wyoming Adventures? I don't know Wyoming Adventures. I'm not sure which one you were talking about. If I said a bad comment, I try not to, but if I did, I did. So, we got, oh, I didn't read the whole thing. Yeah, no, I didn't get to read the rest of that one, so. All right, so whenever you guys call it, we will give it. Corn Dog, I want you to have me one of those gray-handled ones at the top. Yep. Cool. And one of the balloon packaging right there. Yes. Do not knock all that stuff off. Push it back up in there. Cool. We got our gift. Sever 7. How you doing? Big D. Okay, so we've been going for a few minutes now. Oh, Wyoming Adventures did say stop. I'm just blind. That's what that red color means. As I sit and drool over these knives, it does pass the time well. I like that Blade Walker's logo there. The Holden SS Ute is the best car truck. My son named Holden because of that vehicle. Roger that. Can someone ban the one and only Nicole? Because clearly they're very childish, and we're not going to play the childish games here. I shouldn't say ban them. That sounds horrible. Just time them out. Put them in timeout.
Kick them from YouTube.
Hey, everyone. Arizona EDC, what's up? Kelly Lovato. Hello. Hope the night's good. Good to see you, Kelly. All right, so let's do this giveaway. The next one is the number is 397. And I got too distracted in the comments to see if anybody guessed that. I got to water the horses real quick though, so 467. Come on, Dewey, you're not even in the right number range, homie. 383, 388 is the highest so far. This is going to be hilarious. So Wendy Riffle, 388. So we got 359. Okay, so I have two at 388. Does anybody see anything different? Barbie, I didn't see Barbies. This is hilarious if Rolf and Barbie win next. You guys...
Wait, there was a... Oh, no, right.
Wow. Okay, well, Barbie, this gift is courtesy of Brandon Richardson. This is a 6-inch fillet knife from Ozark Trail. Sorry I don't have Vanna White hands, but as you can see, it's got a rubbery textured grip with gray ABS plastic handle, a blade protector with little cool designs in it, great scenery on the packaging, very lightweight, very flexible, and not only did he give you a knife, he gave you really colorful packaging for it to go in. So, Barbie Chambers, congratulations on your 6-inch Ozark Trail fillet knife. That'd be funny, Brandon Richardson, if you won your own knife. Yeah. I'm gonna say I'm pretty jealous of Barbie and Rolf and they're winning. So you know, I'm sending your guys's in the same package. I'm not spending. Johnny Cage says that thing is trash and I have one. Johnny Cage. I thought you just kick people. All right, so I'm gonna put your guys' stuff in one package. I kind of wanted to hear what Johnny Cage had to say. Barbie wants to give it to Caleb. Caleb, do you fish? Man, how am I missing all these comments? Oh, give it to Caleb, please. Going up, going up, going up. I do. Well, Caleb, shoot me a message on Instagram. I know we're on Instagram together. Send me your address. Unless I've sent you something already, which could be. I lose track of what I send. So, only speaking the truth, it's a cheap piece of crap. I don't know, Johnny Cage. I've never had one. I have one in hand here. So, you know, I have some other hand me those 2 Walmart knives. Yeah, there you go. I have some other Walmart knives, and they've been absolutely fantastic. So, they got the $5 Ozark Grail and the $10 Ozark Grail, and these have both been excellent. So, I don't know. Congratulations, Caleb. Thank you, Barbie, for the DS KFS. And thank you, Brandon Richardson, for the channel gift. Thank you for being generous and donating to the channel. Definitely helps the channel out, and you know, I definitely appreciate that. And I guess don't worry about the negativity on the comments, because generosity is key here, and some people aren't, you know, appreciative of stuff. So I'm not saying that Johnny Cage isn't. He just probably didn't have good experience with the one that he got. But again, be rich. What is my number 1 rule with a knife? Be rich. Tell me what the number 1 rule of a knife is for me. Knives are used for cutting. Knives are not used for prying. So, if you're using a knife for prying, yeah, you're not supposed to cut your fingers with the knives. So, I definitely got it on a very unfortunate finger. So, cut towards the body, not the body. Number 1 rule is not cutting yourself. Okay, so many rules. Just be safe. Yes, thank you, Brandon, for the channel donations. What did I do with this one? Oh, no. This one I stonewashed. Knives are tools and should be able to withstand whatever job it's classified for. Absolutely. But what I'm saying, Johnny Cage, is... Hey, no. Courtney Madison was... Don't... You're good, Courtney. You're good. I thought that was hilarious. So, I don't even know what I was going to say there. But yes, knives should be used... tools should be used what they are made for. You're absolutely right. A lot of people, though, I've seen... That's why I give Brandon Richardson a hard time, because, you know, knives are made for cutting, not prying. Love you, Brandon. Just messing with you. I was taught when I was young, always cut towards your friend and not yourself, because it's easier to replace a friend than to replace yourself. Oh, my God. Oh, my bad. My bad. Darkwater. What is a knife second down from the Fermi? Oh, Sever. Derek, homie. This one? No, I know what you're saying, Michael. Getting off shift. I was great hanging out with everyone. Have fun and be safe. Good to see you, 28. Thank you for letting us pray for you. Definitely appreciate that. Cut towards your chum, not your thumb. That's right. All right, so this is a Berg Blades iron pup, and it is super cool. I just got this one in today. Definitely my style. It definitely has an old school vibe with a new school build quality. So definitely like this one. Berg Blades iron pup. Yeah, I like the pivot too. Like the third from the top. Kelly Lovato wants to see that one. Let me put this away in my new holder. Third from the top. Here we go. Kelly Lovato. This is the Tenable Shard in Damascus and Ultim. And it's milled Ultim. It's a holy shard right there. Looks like the D is a little off.
Yeah.
Bump. Or maybe it's shared. Maybe there's an apostrophe in there we're not seeing. Sever, where'd you get it? I got it from Eric B. What happened? Some of these comments, I love the trolls though. Some of these troll comments just make me giggle. Maybe snort a little bit inside. Kelly, they are 70 on Blade HQ. The shard is a good knife. Fifth down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is called the Tenable Fermi, designed by Birch Tree Blades. And it is a super, super cool knife, 79. I gave one of these to Derek for real. I wonder where he's at. Someone should shoot Derek for real a message, because he always says he misses my lives because you don't get notifications. But, I love the design of this one. If Hog Road was still on here, he's got one of these for sale in the Kansept version in the Lava Flow titanium handle. But, yeah, this definitely fits my hand very well. You can see it is a little thicker in the handle than the Berg Iron Pup. But, very similar in blade profile, even though they're a lot different in size. So, yeah, the Fermi is super sweet. Very smooth out of the box. Yeah, Wyoming Adventures, she's ready. She's got the 6-shooter ready to go. So, I wasn't for sure about the gray PVD, but it looks really good on here. All right, so anybody have any conversation, anything they want to chat about? Just looked up the Tenable website. The knives are actually super fairly priced. How's the blade quality in them? Do they hold an edge well? Michael Peranto, they are very good quality on their edges. Let's see, 14C, 14C. I think the nest rate is 14C as well. Let me look. So 14C 28N, yep. 14C 28N is a Sandvik steel. It is stainless, and it holds an extremely good edge, and it's very tough. So I think the Eagle Strike is also 14. It doesn't say it on there, but it's definitely 14C 28N on the Eagle Strike as well. I didn't realize I had so many Tenables out tonight. That's kind of funny. Derek sent me a pic of that knife you sent him. He loves it, by the way. Roger that, Caleb. Tenables are banging. Sammy Hudson, are you monetized yet? Are you talking to me or are you talking to someone else, Sammy? May have to invest in one. I'm used to good quality knives being hundreds of dollars, so I may have to give it a go. Thank you. Michael Peranto, let me give you a couple options. Like, what size of blade would you like to carry, or do you like to carry, Michael? Steve, good to see you, man. I hope you have a good night and be blessed, my friend. Good to see you on here. It makes my day, or night, I guess. Oh, that Eagle Strike looks tough. Oh, the Eagle Strike is super cool looking. Sorry. Yeah, I got monetized on New Year's Eve, I believe, right? Yep, New Year's Eve. So, yeah, Tenable definitely takes pride in what their knives are. I appreciate that about them. So here you go. Can you put those up there? So, and as far as like budget bangers, there is so many out there these days, Michael. Sammy. Town Crier, I'm not sure who you're talking about, but that's not very appropriate. So, Town Crier, you are on a warning. And my mods will absolutely give you the smack. So, let's get some good budget bangers out here. Not too picky, to be honest. I just need a new EDC for work, such as mine is currently getting very worn down. I've sharpened it, just needs to be able to fit in the pockets. So, like, if you look at something like this is the Miguron Moyarl and a crossbar lock. They're like $50 on Amazon right now. Absolutely smoking blade. Very good action and a very durable knife for around that $50 range. CJRB has an absolute banger in that price range. In the, what is this one called? The, the name, the Hectare Alt carbon fiber. Super lightweight. Also, I think I got this one for $42 on sale, and it does drop down there fairly often. So there is a lot of good budget bangers in that price range. If you look at it from here, you know, $50, $55. I think this is not released yet, but when it does release, it'll be around 60, I think 65, 60, 65, and around $60. So a lot of great budget bangers in that area. I'm going to look at them as well. So tough runners, there's so many good options. Absolutely. What was Town Crier saying again?
I'm upstairs.
I like when people assume that they know about other people and they don't know anything. So those Tenable blades are also very nice. So I appreciate how responsive you are, man. Absolutely. Well, I appreciate it, Michael Peranto. We just want people to be able to get good, affordable knives and realize that there's an entire... You're going to go to bed?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Love you, son.
Love you.
Have a good night.
Love you, Dad.
Bye-bye. So we want to just get, people to try out new things. Like a couple years ago, I would have never tried any of these out. And then to realize that, man, some of these are just absolutely fantastic. It just blows my mind. So the town is crying now. Oh. What's another budget blade I should show him? Here's another Tenable, the Model 6. I just dropped a video on this. Peranto. And I mean, I don't know, maybe I just have something with Tenables because they do make some really good bangers. All right, there's another band. All right. Haha 101 is going to get the hammer. So someone's got to read that comment. Oh, yeah, petrified fish. Let me pull out some of those, the Elementum. Let me grab those out. All right, so here's another one to get. This is the Tenable Bomber, and this thing is just an absolute monster in size. And if you want to see, like, I mean, there's no comparison. Super cool. Did someone ban the ha-ha guy? Okay, thank you. Appreciate it. Well, Sammy, good to see you. All right, let me pull out some more. They said Civivi Elementum, so let's pull that out. There you are. We'll get that. All right, so let me just break them. So here's a Civivi Elementum Warncliffe with titanium scales. And then you got the Civivi Elementum button lock aluminum, and both are outstanding blades. So, yeah, there's a couple good options for a daily carry. Super lightweight on the Elementums. Out of the box, this one is super hard to beat. But I definitely like this reverse tux look. So, is the Bomber bigger than the Warhog? Rolf, good question. Let's check it out. Come here, Bomber. Thing's a big boy. Okay, what do you guys think? What's bigger, the Bomber or the Warhog? Courtney, I have something for you, my friend. Here's the Bomber versus the Warhog. You tell me which one is bigger, the Bomber or the Warhog. There's no comparison. Oh, the Bomber. Yeah, huge difference on these two. Both epic knives, to be honest. So, I like them big. Oh, yeah, for sure. And the Bomber wins. Yep. All right, so the Elementum blade. Barbie, which one are you talking about? The Warncliffe or the regular? Yep, War Room had one of the first Bombers out there in the public. So I don't know which one you were talking about. Was it Barbie who was saying that she liked the Elementum? Someone just did. Oh, and Sever says, where'd you get the frag scales for the Elementum? On Amazon, but they're super pricey. They're like, well, there's titanium, but they're $65, which is the same price as an Elementum itself. So, yeah, somebody asked about the Elementum. I might be missing it. Yeah, the Elementum is great. Very good knife. I love the solidness of this, but it is super hard to argue this new Elementum version with the aluminum scales. It is extremely lightweight. It is not a linered scale, so it actually is like AWT scales. It weighs nothing. So if you're looking for a really good and not, a knife that'll tear up your pockets, this really awesome texture. It's not aggressive, very grippy. So, yeah. They did this spear point right versus like the drop bear. I did not like the drop bear spear point. This one looks way better. The drop bears is too droppy. So, no, this knife is not backwards. Just the way it looks. Oh, this one maybe he's talking about. No, this is called a Warncliffe. It's designed that way. Let's look at, where did I pull this guy out of? Up the top there. She wanted a pocket. Okay, Courtney, here's a knife right here. Any of the 5th pocket knives will definitely fit women's pockets. So here's something like this. This is the Mini Penguin. Just an absolute hammer of a knife. So, also, if anybody's interested, I have the reverse version of this with the black scales and the silver blade that I will be putting up for rehoming. So I guess I could show it if anybody was interested. Kaiser's DLC is insane. It is so good. You're not kidding. So, but yeah, Courtney, this will fit a woman's pocket, no problem. So, Coister says he is interested. Let me show that one real quick because it is pretty dope. I don't want to leave you hanging. Oh, gosh, that hurt. Let me put these away before I scratch them all up. Someone might want them, right? My lips are dry. The CJRB Mylea is also a very good one, as Warroom said. That is what she said. Literally. 79, missed you in here, man. Hope you're doing well. Okay. This is the TPK exclusive, veteran owned. That's a toy box right there. The right hummingbird is almost too small. Oh, you know what? I don't have it in there. I have it sitting right here. Oh. Are you on drugs? No? Why? Oh. Okay, so I have a really stupid story. Let me try. Where did I put that? Sat that in. That's mine. Oh, I opened the wrong box. That's why. Got two of these. It's like, that doesn't make no sense. Doing well. Life's just been busy this year. Oh, I understand. I've got to head out for the night. Thank you for the recommendations. I'll be back. Well, good to have you on here, Michael. Sorry, I was just looking at the Militaw. Baby Banter. Yeah, I was going to show some of these small knives because I have my 5th pocket box here. In fact, I should just put it up here. So I do have a couple Columbia or CRKTs. I have 2 Hummingbird, but yes, only wear them around my neck. I would not put them in my pocket. All right, so here's the black titanium jigged with the silver M390 blade. And is absolutely awesome as well. I just really like the reverse tux color, and that's why I do that a lot on these. So, absolutely brand new. And yeah, matching penguins. Matching mini penguins. They both got their tuxedos. Or I can just drop it down there. I'm going to have to DM you this week. All right, Koister. Sounds good. All right, I'll put this back in the package. They're so tiny. Yeah, here's my 3 fingers. But these definitely fit in a woman's pockets. I'll put this up, and then we'll get out the rest of the minis, because I love 5th pocket knives. No joke. Now, which way does this go in there? That way. Okay, cool. Back in the box and going away. Come over here. Come on. Get out from underneath the stairs. All right, can we see this very well? Here we go. All right, so minis, 5th pocket. These are all 5th pocket. These will all fit in women's pockets. This one is the Tekto Knives A5 Spry. Right here. Super cool. Super fidgety. And we have the... This is on my carry today. The MKM Isonzo. This one is all brass in M390, I believe. Yes, M390. This will definitely fit in the woman's pockets. Actually, like I said, all of these will. This one here is the Fox Knives baby core that I cut the nose off. I did not like the way the front of this blade looked. So it had plastic surgery, metal surgery, I guess. And then I did a hand satin on it. Super usable size. Very good. And so that's the brown burlap baby. Here is probably the most affordable out of all the ones that I have on the table currently. This is a Kershaw. I think it's either anode or cathode. I don't remember. Peter Smith, what's up, homie? What is the second blade from the top in the rack? Of course you're going to make me close it. And so, what is this one? I don't even know what the steel is on it. Probably one of the CR steels. What is the second blade from the top of the rack? I think I need one. Peter Smith, you're in luck. I think they drop tomorrow. It's called the Devo Knives Tallboy, and this is totally up your alley, bro. So let me show it in comparison with your 940. Sorry I got sidetracked, but when Peter asks, Peter gets. So if you look at it in comparison to your 940, this is, well, heck, identical in length. So you're already used to that size. But this is much more premium. This one has S90V steel, and the newer versions with titanium that are dropping on the 20th, I guess that's in 2 days, are awesome. So if you get them from White Mountain Knives, you can use code DARKWATER to save 10%, Peter Smith. So, yeah, here's your size comparison. All right, I got to get on with helping Courtney out with her size issue here. No pun intended. My grandma collecting small spoons, me collecting small knives. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. Here is another Penguin Mini in the affordable version. Red and black carbon fiber. And this one's in 154 cm. I really want a gravity knife. You should get one. I don't have a gravity knife, but one of the most talked about fifth pocket knives is the Civivi Baby Banter. And this one happens to be the Warncliffe version. And it's absolutely fantastic. So huge channel donation from 79 Mini. Thank you so much for the channel donation. I definitely appreciate that, brother. Seriously, that means a lot to me. Thank you for the donation. Yes, awesome. Thank you so much. Yeah, so anyways, this is a very good knife. And what I like about these, most of these fifth pocket knives, is you can get four. I have a large hand and I can get 4 fingers on them. So that is what's super cool about these. Yes, this is a Ben Peterson design. Oh, it's $275 for a gravity knife. Yeah. Yeah, Zach, they're sick. Yeah, thank you, 79. That is awesome. I have 2 of the original Banters. Great knives. Absolutely, yeah. I love my Banter. And this is a new Banter. I had one that was the carbon fiber in Damascus that got... someone evidently needed it more than I did. So Captain Tiny Hands over here. Here is one that doesn't get talked about much. This one's the Kansept. What is it? Mini Main Street? Oh, Little Main Street. This one's in 154 cm with aluminum handles. Beautiful little thing. You know, it's really tiny to use a crossbar lock on. So when Civivi dropped that new baby banner with a crossbar lock, I was like, ew. Like they're almost too small to use. Because in this instance right here, if you see, if I can do it slow enough, because they're so small and you got to pull that back, right? That blade could come and just slice you a little bit. So, no see. But yeah, this is a really cool little... I have to finish my video on these, and I will probably end up selling probably the Main Street, the Kershaw, the red and black Penguin, and this is another one right here, the Kaiser, not Amicus, what is this one called? I forget. Banish. Super cool knife. It looks odd, but after carrying this one for about a week this summer, I was like, you know what? This is actually a pretty cool little knife. It just is funny looking because it's kind of like a droopy nose on a cartoon character or something. So, and it has an actual functional front flipper. So, boom, there we go. Which 179 would be a good one for your daughter? Sorry, I've just been touching a whole bunch of these, and I'm not sure which one you were talking about. So, And then, of course, the titanium penguin. I think the big difference of the mini street, okay, the little main street, roger that, noted, noted. The titanium version of the mini penguin is substantially thinner than the budget version. So just for reference, if you guys were looking at getting one of the mini penguins, this one is like a little pocket. Well, this one is definitely a tank in build construction, but in size and build construction, this one is definitely a tank. So just, you know, little heads up, if you do get this one, it is a thick boy. So, but still super awesome nonetheless. And then one of my absolute favorites, and to me this one absolutely rivals the Baby Banter, is the Awesome Hank Andromeda in the topo pattern. And you definitely can save 10% with code DARKWATER at awesomehank.com. I love the look of this blade. I love the thumb hole on there. To me, it looks like an octopus beak with the way it's shaped. Definitely love this one. This one has definitely seen some heavy use this last year. 14C 28N stainless steel blade. Very cool milling on your nested liner lock. Yeah. Anyway, so Courtney, there is many options for a woman's pockets. So there you are. Oh, one more. How did I oh no, I got two more. Sorry guys. Yeah, the Andromeda is absolutely fire. Caleb says he likes them thick. Understood. This is the CJRB mini pyrite. Is it right? Yeah, and this one is a button lock. Now, there's two negative things about this knife. This is an outstanding knife, okay? Whatever your name is, how much? They're about 40 bucks, 45 bucks. It's slippery. So I added some traction on here, some little grip tape, but this aluminum is probably too slippery, okay? And you have to really flick this sucker hard to get that blade open, because this blade is so lightweight. In fact, this whole knife is extremely lightweight, but the blade on this is so slicey, so thin, that you absolutely have to get a whole bunch of wrist action in there to get that open. So not dogging this knife. It is absolutely fire, but it just does not have enough weight in the blade to really rip it open. So super cool though, regardless. Love the color. Maybe we'll do this one in a giveaway. Most Civivi Mini Praxis is good for women. Two, I gave one to my cousin. Most Civivis are lady-sized. I don't think you're really, truly, I don't think most Civivis are lady-sized, because, you know, like, there's the Civivi Baby Banter, and then there's the Vexillum. So I wouldn't call the Vexillum lady-sized by any means. So, this is a Civivi knife, and it's not lady-sized. What is lady-sized anyways? So, there you go. Here's a non-lady-sized Civivi. There you go. Anyway, so there's that one. And last but not least, 79. If you want this one for your daughter, we'll hook it up. I got your email still. I don't remember if you sent me your address, but you've done a lot for my channel. So you want it, it's yours. Okay? Also, last but not least, the Raccoon Cub from Vosteed. Again, a 4-fingered knife on a 5th pocket size knife. No, you're right, Jack. I was just messing with you. It's just because I had the Vexillum here. I had to throw that out there. Well, this lady likes big knives. Yes, you do, Wyoming Adventures. Good mom. So anyways, yeah, this little raccoon also is just absolutely sweet. Too many good fifth pocket knives that are out there for women. So there you go. So yeah, there's all those. There is one other one that I have that is a good fifth pocket size, but just trying to think overall. Still a little bit smaller than that. Let me see. Just trying to get a good judge of, well, it's not much smaller. So here's two other good options in roughly just a tiny bit bigger than the fifth pocket size is the Vosteed Mini Labrador in titanium and 14C28N. And yeah, this is absolutely a game changer as far as for me when I first saw the value for this knife. So super lightweight titanium 14C, awesome. And then the Baglighter Mini, this one is 20 CV, titanium handles, and again just barely larger than a fifth pocket knife. So 79 minis, $10 for the shipping. Thank you so much. Let me finish this video here in the next week or two, if you're cool with that, for the Battle of the Fifth Pocket, and I will get that shipped out to you. So how about the Martin? The Martin is a lot bigger than any of these, though. The Vosteed is sleek as heck. The Little Main Street by Kansept. Where did I put that one back away? And I'll just show you the difference in size between like the Little Main Street and the Mini Labrador there. I mean, you could see that, yeah, these are definitely a smaller fifth pocket sized and definitely work in women's pockets very well. So there we are. What's cool about this knife is it's a Blade HQ, I believe, exclusive. And yeah, these are absolutely sweet. I've never pocketed this one. Yeah, this one's as brand new can get, other than me holding it with my dirty Band-Aid finger right now. Yeah, but Al Nav, that Canary is not a fifth pocket size. It's actually considerably larger than a fifth pocket knife. So, okay, sick knife. Definitely grab one for sure. Thank you. Okay, I must have missed your comment earlier, so sorry about that, Lawns. Or Lonnie Z, or... what else do I have? War Room was asking about the Martin. The Martin is substantially bigger than a fifth pocket knife. Let me move the big guy. So we can get this one back out. So here's the Martin compared to the Little Main Street. You know, incredibly larger. So standard size knife, fifth pocket size knife, and you can see that. Oh, here we go. That's the size difference. What if you have 8 pockets? You can carry 8 knives. Have you met Todd Carr, Rolf Robertson? I want to know what kind of pants he has. That's my biggest question, Todd, if you're on here still. Show me the pocket. Show me the pants. I want to see the pants. There's Todd Carr right there. QSP Parrot is a great fifth pocket knife. I love it. It's a good fifth pocket on women. I mean, on men. On women's pockets, I don't know. So, anyways, I don't know. Out of all these fifth pocket knives, I'm trying to think. Which one would I keep? Like, if I had to keep one forever, for fifth pocket size, I'm going to have to narrow it down to my top 4. But clearly there's a huge disparity in materials between these. Here's my top 4 as far as forever fifth pockets. Carry everything on my belt and 2 front pockets and only hang. Roger that. That's awesome, on your belt. Well, you're more gangster than I am, so I appreciate you. Okay, so you would have, in terms of budget versus premium, I think this is the breakout because you got G10 and 14C. We got micarta, burlap micarta and 14, or is this Nitro V? It's Nitro V. I'm going to put, and this may tick some people off, but I'm going to put 14C above Nitro V. And then we got M390 and M390. Yep. And we'll say this one just with the titanium handles over the micarta. So that's how I would rank these of my favorite fifth pocket knives. Again, thank you 79 Mini for the channel donation. That means a lot. Gotta be cargo pants, yep. Mini Nightshade is huge comparatively. It is a small knife. To me, it's like the mini bag lighter. It's right in that medium size slot. So here is the mini bag lighter with the Nightshade Mini. Yeah, so they're roughly in the same size category. And if I put that stacked up with the fifth pocket, you can see it's a lot bigger overall. Put that down there. So still, definitely, I think this one can fit in men's fifth pockets. I'm not sure about women's fifth pockets, but these are two also excellent smaller knives that you just cannot go wrong with. Again, definitely a funky looking blade design, but man, you cannot get a cooler knife once you get it in hand and learn how to use this one. So very neat. Schmedium. That is kind of my story of my life. Schmedium, Stacy. Schmedium. The Schmedium shilling. I thought I had two of these bag lighters, Sever. I have this version, and no, I sold the other one. Never mind. Don't get me lying to you. I just have this one left. I try to reverse tux all those ones that come in those coloring options because I like it. I think it looks good. So are we going to do lanyard knives, or did I miss that? What's a lanyard knife? Is that like one that, is that like a neck knife, or am I missing something? Help me out here. Help me, Rhonda. Ooh, I put that in the wrong pouch. There we go. The thing is, there's way too many cool knives out there. Like, I don't know. You just can't, there is so many to collect. I have a large necklace knife I used as a deep carry pocket fixed blade. A deep carry pocket knife fixed blade. Now I'm especially super confused. Maybe I'm tired. I don't know. Oh, I know what I wanted to pull out. So we can put these away. But this, yeah, the landers are also smaller knives. But again, they're not like... Let's put those side by side. They're basically, this is the same size, just in a different shape. So, all different things you can do with neck knives. You will never have all of them. That's true. Is that a lander 2 or 3? I believe this is the lander 3. Dark mode. It is. Look at all those nasty hairs on there. Yuck. Do you have any wood carving, whittling knives you can show us? Well, pretty much all the ones that I own you can whittle with. I would say that these penguins, like this summer, I used the heck out of this one for whittling sticks for the kids because I could get up right over that blade and just whittle down tremendously with the little mini penguins. So, boop, and boop. I don't know why. I just love this one so much, though. It just fits so good. I think Courtney should have this one. What do you guys think? Bacon Power. That's a good name right there. Very good name. Yeah, those landers are a good knife. You know, they're very well, I like Ben Peterson's design language. It's very simple, but yet very classy design. So let me see. I think she should get them all. Can't beat a good convex or Scandi grind knife for hogging on wood in a hurry. Jack the Beanstalks. Thank you. I didn't have to say anything. My mods on it, like stink on a gorilla. Bye-bye. All right, we're good with those. Putting these down. Gonna put them down. Gonna take them to the train station, right? Yeah, there is something about the dark mode color scheme that I just truly enjoy. If they make any more of these, I don't care what the knife is, I'll probably buy it. I wear men's jeans and men's cargo pants so I can wear the knives that I want to carry. Well, you have priorities there, Vic. Understood. Understood. And Sheila, awesome. Did you get the automaton? No, I didn't. Was the automaton in carbon fiber? I can't believe you don't have the Beyond out on the rack. Well, these are the ones that I got in today. Those are the ones I had on the rack, Rolf. And are you talking about the Kaiser Beyond, Rolf? Is this what you're saying? Like he's trying to call me out like, how you going to talk about guns like I ain't got none? What you think? I sold them all? Is that the right quote for the situation here? Maybe someone will get that. Maybe some people won't. Anyways, yeah, the Beyond is absolutely killer. I would love to have this one anodized. This color. And then have all the hardware black DLC'd. And I think the black and teal would be a really good color combo, personally. So what do you think? War Room got it. Thank you. Appreciate it, War Room. I'm so hood. Yeah, I can't believe I just absolutely disregarded. Be Rich, are you still on here? But anyways, I can't believe I absolutely disregarded the Beyond just by the way it looks. And then to get it in hand and realize, dude, this knife is excellent. That's an understatement. I should have listened to everybody and their silly comments. I thought they were just saying it because, it went down to what, $70 or $80 on Amazon. And I should have just jumped on it in the beginning. But anyways, after getting it in hand and it's like, oof, yeah, this is sweet. Be Rich, I think I showed you this already, but this handle is the exact same handle of your Tucson knife. And I assume that Tucson Knives designer is the same guy here. AV, whatever that is. And he's also the same designer as the Feweed. There's his logo right there. Definitely different. He has definitely a different design style, but very cool. 79 might take fire, but isn't the purse, the ultimate storage device for women. No, you may take fire. Nah, you're good. Oh yeah, Be Rich, you need to finish your writing. It's a good writing project. I can't wait for you to become the next Tom Clancy or big novel writer, and I'm here for it. So makes me happy. And the Huldra. Do you have Spyderco's, Jack? I have a ton of Spyderco's. Give me 1 minute. Let me go water the horses, everybody, and I'll be back down in a second. So give me 2 minutes. All right. Sorry about the delay. Oh, man. What am I doing back here? Here's another Tenable knife that doesn't get enough recognition, but the Fenrir is super cool. Oh, Riffle, I saw that. There's no way you heard me up there. Zero chance. I peed quietly up there today. All right, so he was asking about Spyderco's. Little hot in these rhinos. We'll put this away. What is the blue-handled What is the blue-handled blade number 2? This one, Maddie. 79, you're not clueless. Just some girls do like wearing purses. Sorry, I'm trying to do this through the phone. I should probably be doing it outside of there. This one is the Devo Knives Tall Boy. And this is the last run. The next run drops on the 20th. And these sell out fast. So if there's something that you're interested in like this, Maddie, I mean, you got to be on there and ready to buy with, I think it's 11A. Well, it depends on your time zone. But if you go on White Mountain Knives, you can use my code DARKWATER to save you 10%. Definitely these sell out within minutes. So if you're interested in a Devo Knives Tall Boy, just know that you got to be quick on the draw. Again, Devo Knives. I may say Tall Boy, may not. This one is Tall Boy Brittany Blue Camo. This is the Blade Binge official exclusive. So anyways, they have a bunch of different color variations. Traditional pocket knives has an 80s camo carbon fiber color exclusive. So yeah, absolutely awesome blades. I definitely like this color combo. I need more knives in it. That's all I'm going to say. Whip it. Whip it good. All right, what else are we going to talk about here? We'll put this back up in the rack. Do not worry, autocorrect. Sorry. Oh, I bet. Check them out for sure. Anytime, Maddie. Aw, dude. They have it a smaller versus... Yeah, well, a different knife style. This one's a blade binge, dark mode. This color design is called the dark mode for blade binge, and they have a bunch of different knives in their dark mode offerings. Some are just black knives with teal hardware, but I like the ones with the camo carbon in this Brittany blue. It's just sweet. I like the purple nurple. And there was something I was just going to pull out. I do not remember. All right, so I have 88 people in here. Wow. I want to know, if you could get one knife right now, no price, what do you have? Like your favorite knife, I should say. If you could have any of them, favorite that you currently own or get one, what would you have? Just one. Maddie X, Spyderco blades. Yes, I have a ton of Spyderco. Someone else asked me about Spyderco. I have a couple. I don't have a whole bunch. The Scott Cook Loxa. Oh yeah, you were telling me about that Sever. Here's a Spyderco in the Mad Tanto version. The Olamic Cutlery Whippersnapper. Now, I would get that by name just because of the name only. The Bacon Power says the good old Leatherman. Maddie says you were going to do something with it. Favorite EDC, the Manix 2 lightweight. Favorite owned, best tech malware. Want any Microtech. Here's a pair of 3. Love an M4 blade. Blessed Knives, Ripley, which you have one coming, so your wish is granted here pretty soon. Rolf says the Kaiser Odin. Oh gosh, I love this one so much. Something titanium with a Tanto blade. Wish granted. Chris, there you go. And it would be really funny if it was Dawn actually on the chat. I know it's not, but here I've been saying Chris this whole time. I'd get another Leatherman Wave. I want some new blades so bad now. Here is the Spyderco Native in Rex 45. I got a Rex 45 and 2 zigzags. Baby, that's all we need. Say what? Full custom Demco 8020 with a titanium G10 scales MagnaCut reblade from Transparent Knives, probably around $2,000 when finished. Holy guacamole, Todd. I also want a Dagger Knives button lock. I did have one Dagger Knife Jack, and it was sweet. And K390. I'm still content with my Adria BM. That's awesome. No, I've seen the Dagger Knives. I haven't seen them. I've had one. Yeah, I can't remember the name of my buddy has it, and I love it. And it's like a $500 knife. Roger that, Coister. Talk hard. That's his grail, of course. For me, any of the Wee Knives, Wyoming Adventures. Here's a little bird. Warnie. Titanium Warnie. Who wants a Leatherman Wave? Somebody in here put that just a second ago. I also have the Yo Jumbo, and I ground the scales down to a neutral handle. Cool. If we're talking not much money, I'll go with the Medford guy, pretty much any of his blades. Dude, that Medford Marine Corps Raider looking one, that thing is absolutely bonkers. I wish Spyderco would make a deep pocket clips, and the ones that they have blades I don't like. I love all these, but being near saltwater forces your hand. Gareth HB says, how's it going, Darkwater brother? How you doing, Gareth? my brother from another mother. Gareth, we were just talking about you a little while ago, but I was saying how I got the wild hair up my dark side the other day or was it yesterday while we were on the phone, and I decided to do these choils with you. So Gareth made me do it. You can thank Gareth for having me do the choils. He forced me. So thank you, Gareth. Nathan Filippini, how you doing, brother? Got 25 Spydercos in my collection. I don't have anywhere near that many. I live on Horseneck Beach and carry an M4 blade. Where is that at, Caleb? Horseneck Beach. I'm going to have to look that up. What time is it where you are? It is 11:15 Mountain Standard Time. Looks great, by the way. I was excited in the chat. How's it, War Room? Gareth, hey, son. Is the third down a shard? Absolutely, Nathan. This is the Ultim Damascus shard. What's the name of the brown fixed blade? Mark Biden. What's up, Mark? It is the Pickled Steel TAC. TAC. I'll show it to you. Let me put this back in the shelf here. I'm here in Mexico. Awesome. Hope you're being safe down there. Okay, Brandon, I have one that I trade for. Yeah, this is what it's called, the TAC. Pickled Steel TAC. Here's their logo. Pickled Steel. Gareth is the male model for Pickled Steel. He models Pickled Steel in his mankini down in South Africa. Just kidding. He's probably spit out his brown bean juice all over the floor when I said that. But yeah, if you'd like to save 10% on Pickled Steel, use code DARKWATER. And I believe this is one of the ones that are available right now. So yeah, this is super cool. I have a green version as well. My G-string. Awesome. It's 116 here in Westport, Massachusetts. Massachusetts, roger that. I should probably put this out so people could see it. Gareth and a G-string. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, boy. Kelly, I love that fix. Oh, I love that fixed blade too, Kelly. Oh, over here. Let's make it look more appealing here. There was something I was really trying to pull out. So anyways, I don't think everybody put their knife down what they would want to get. But when this whole knife journey started, I didn't know what to expect. I think the one I chased longest in this last year was the Compact Chad reverse tux. And I don't know why. I just like the reverse tux. And it is everything I wanted it to be and more. And then there's this dude named War Room EDC that just gets you in all sorts of trouble. And he told me about, first off, he started making me own Spydercos. And then he told me about this rare PM2 Tantos, and that it is even rarer to get one in M4. So then I chased one of these down and I got it. Well, then after seeing all these knives, I kept seeing this one knife appear in these chats. And when I finally found out what it was, it didn't take long for me to find one and pick it up. So this is the one, if I had to do it all over again, I would get 10 times out of 10. And for me, the Evo 4.0. This is the knife for me. So absolutely enthralled, I guess, or smitten, or whatever you want to call it with this knife. This one is just absolutely ridiculous. So out of all my knives, this one is, I would say, hands down, probably my favorite one. There's just something about it. So everything I own, I abuse. I mean, I understand. Definitely. So yeah, the CKF Evo 4.0 was my one knife. Now, is there other knives that I like to try? I'd like to try a real Rosie, a real Lamia. But right now, I'm good with the younger, faker versions of them. So, Vic's Blades was timed out by Todd Carr. How are you going to time out a high schooler? What happened? What happened with Vic's Blades? Why did she get timed out? Really love these Tuesday nights. Thank you, Darkwater. No, thank you, Stacy. Mark, your Evo 4 didn't come very sharp. This one is stupid sharp. Like, I would be scared to close it on my finger sharp. Vic's Blades, what happened? I need to know. Vic's Blades, you should be able to type now. I don't think it was meant to be a timeout. What happened, Todd Carr, there? I don't know. I don't know what was. I must have missed something on there. So sorry, guys. Nathan. Hey, Nathan Cooper, how you doing, bro? Thoughts on the Spy 27? I would not be the right person to ask. Warroom EDC or Todd Carr. What are your thoughts on Spy 27? Todd Carr just out here zapping people. Pow! Pow, pow! Oh, he accidentally tinged her out for 24 hours. Oh, that happens. I do notice if you hold your hand over the chat, you know, sometimes you can accidentally do things on there you didn't want it to do. So no harm, no foul. Now Victoria is a moderator. So welcome, Vic Blades. Victor de la Cruz. What's the limit on blade? What's the limit on blade quality? I'm trying to formulate that question in my mind. Coister, I hope you have a good night. And again, thank you being part of the anchor crew, brother. What's the limit on blade quality? Perfection? Sky is the limit on quality. I don't know. I don't know how to answer that. Or unless I'm reading that wrong. It's late. I'm emotional. That's a great question. Been wondering that myself. Been seeing D2 blades. Just found that it was better than regular blades. I mean, don't get me wrong. D2 is a great steel. People just need to know how to treat it. No, people need to know how to sharpen it. Spy 27 is an exclusive steel to Spyderco. I'd put it between S35 and S45 in performance, stainless as well. I did not know that, Todd Carr, at all, actually. The rate things are going, we'll have to check to make a calendar with pics of me in a G-string, Man Kenny, and a tank top hitting a cowbell. Which steel's the best? Again, that's subjective. A lot of people really like S90 because it's just super all around. MagnaCut, CPM 20 CV, M390, CTS 204P. I don't know. There is so many different good blade steels out there. We're going to call Garrett's calendar the South African Connection. Men in G-strings on beaches. So many options. Oh, dude, Victor, so many options. I mean, people hate on D2, and D2 is fantastic. Teal says, I have stainless steel right edge dagger next to me. That's awesome. Gareth, I'm just in bed trying to save up for your calendar. Oh my Lanta. Wait, so who was 397? I'm gonna have to go back and look at my live stream for the gifts. This one I gotta put on the edge. I still need to do a video for Legend Steel with the cowbell. Oh yeah, I definitely need to sharpen this knife. Fenrir or Shard, what's your personal favorite? Anyone? Fenrir or Shard? Well, and I'm assuming, are you talking Tenable versions? There are so many good Tenables. I mean, look at the whole rack. I mean, let's just put Tenables in there. And we can just talk about how good all of them are. Tenable. What other Tenable we got down here? Oh. Let's just make it real. We're going to get real quick. There's some Tenables for you. That's a really wicked angle, though. Let's get down here with it. What say you? I'm limited in Australia. Can you get in all of these, Nathan? I've never had an Odin Wolf, Victor, so I couldn't tell you. What is the most aggressive or ridiculous piece that you own? Yeah, so we got the Model 6, the Fenrir, the Nestreet, the Fermi, the Raven, the Shard, the Eagle Strike, and the Bomber. That's all the Tenables I believe I have right now. I probably have more, but I just can't think of it. Yeah, I know. That's exactly what I was thinking. I would say this one's probably the most unnecessarily aggressive knife that I own right now. This one just spews pure hate and discontent. Yeah, I would say this is probably it. This one was a gift personally from Jimmy Slash on YouTube. So crazy. This thing is for ripping ridiculously. War Room, what do you think of how good Darkwater's tack looks? That is the question. Flaming Adventures is the last person who put someone in timeout. She is... Yes, Nathan, I have zero issues with any of them. The one that I have pocketed most out of all the ones that I own, Nathan, hands down, is the Model 6. Personally, okay? This is an absolute fantastic knife. So, let's see. Yeah, the Model 6 out of all of them, for me, is like super flippable. It just has a really wicked sound. I love the thun studs on it. Now, clearly all these other ones are good. There's good in all of them. The newest one that I just got that I will probably pocket quite a bit is this new Raven. It just fits my hand extremely well, like the Model 6 does. It's a slight bit lighter than the Model 6. Also has a very wicked sound to it. So I can see this one being up there with my Model 6 in terms of carryability. Now, I'm going to force myself to carry the Eagle Strike, not because I have to force it to like it, but this is a lot bigger than I'm used to carrying. But I just love the design of this. And if he ever made an Eagle Strike Mini or a Mini Eagle Strike or whatever, hands down, it's going to be in the top of my list. This is wicked. Very pointy, if you know what I'm saying. So, but hey, Nathan Filippini, this is an Australian knife right straight up. This is from James Lowe, and he's Australian. So hopefully this is available in Australia. What am I missing here? I'm missing you can't undo it, but you can reduce it to the minimal time, which is 10 seconds. That Raven looks pretty clean. The Raven is absolutely clean. And so is actually all of these are they're good knives. When people bash on Tenable, I don't understand because I've not had any issues with Tenable. So it is a Slurpee saver. Do you have any Damasteel blades? I don't have that kind of that wallet. No, I don't have any Damasteel. Not that I know of. I know I don't have any Damasteel. I would know it because those are very expensive. So, Todd Carr, I'm not stupid. I've been modding for many channels. Wyoming Adventures, I don't think he's like in a pissing match. He was just stating. Anyways, that's what I think. What do I know? I don't see one I don't like on the table there. Agreed. Yeah, usually the knives I don't like, I don't keep. So, mate, thank you. Blade Forge Australia is going to love my cart. Thanks that much. Well, I wish I had a code for you to help you save, but I don't in Australia. What's on the right, the silver one? This one is called the Kaiser Beyond. And it's an absolute rocket. So, yeah, it's called the Beyond. Do I say that weird? Beyond? Beyond? Looks like there's some... Got a little schmutz right here. And wait till this goes down in price to like $80 and then pick them up. But, I mean, it is drop shutty, as you can see. These are not all Kaiser. This one is. Tim McCall, how you doing? Beyond Beauty. Yeah, this one's going to get a facelift. This one's going to get anodized this color. Well, similar, a teal color. And then the blade is going to get black DLC'd, much like this matte DLC right here. So it'll be kind of this reverse tux look with a teal handle. And I think it's going to be good. I think it's going to be schmexy. Tiffany said, yo, those blades look good. Yes, they do. I agree. So I think what I really like about the Beyond is the deep, shiny fullers in here. Really cool. How's the modding adventures going? I just do whatever. I was modding a friend's knife the other day, and I scratched the living pee out of it. And Brandon Richardson is on here right now, and he didn't care, at least that's what he said. But kind of upset me because I take big pride in what I do. So, yeah, that's why I don't like modding other people's knives. If I screw up my own knife, oh, well, rub some dirt in it and I'll grow up. But, doing someone else's knife, I don't want to ruin someone's knife. So it just makes me upset that I did that. The Kaiser Beyond is discontinued, but they're still available. So I was trying to figure out what the tan-handled one designed by the Australian is called. This one is called the Eagle Strike by James Lowe. This is a Tenable knife. They also have a Kansept version. And, you got your budget and premium versions. This is the budget version. And even though it is a budget version, it's got aluminum scales. It's got 14C 28N Sandvik steel. So it's an absolute banger with a titanium pocket knife, or pocket clip, excuse me. Which knife took a bit out of your hand and is now your forever knife? Oh, right here? Gareth, is this the bite you're talking about? Let me know. I totally get the eye of the artist seeing all the flaws and mistakes. Oh, absolutely, 79. So, Let me put the Eagle Strike back up here. Get in there. This was the knife that bit me tonight. Definitely need some more substantial scales because it just, yeah, I mean, I like the Ultim. I just think it needs some better scales. Hello, Maurice. There we go. And that's how I did it. I had my finger right here, and on the shark lock, it just kind of went zap. Tried to make some lunch meat out of my fingers again, so it is what it is. Did it get the back of your hand also? No, I'm not sure what that is. I've been doing some yard stuff, so, and I got cuts. I mean, if you work outside or do things, I mean, you get cuts all over the place. I do anyways. Maybe I'm just not cautious or careful, I guess. I kind of work haphazardly, I guess. Yeah, I got my wrists here. All over. Fingers. Knuckles. I don't know. It happens when you don't wear gloves, yeah. Got to get your hands tough somehow. What's the name? What's the name of what, Zero? Or Zaru? Demco has a sale on some of their knives, like the 3B version on Knife Center. Didn't know that. Thank you, Caleb. I was playing around in blackberry bushes today. Yeah, that'll cut you up. Never trust a knife guy with no cuts. Well, War Room, I pretty much had no cuts for 6-7 months, and then all of a sudden it's like, bam. Looked like Freddy Cougar's practice dummy over here. I had a chainsaw dude that was totally clueless. Yep. All right. So anyways, yeah, I got some higher end knives recently, or not recently, but I don't want all the higher end knives. I love budget knives through and through. And you know, it'll be few and far between on the higher end knives that are on this channel. So what's the name of this type of knife? You got to point one out. WB Noob. The Last Noob, welcome back. What's your favorite blade? Tiffany Alongi. Tiffany, I'll tell you my favorite blade if you tell me your favorite blade that you have or would like to get. More like Edward Scissorhands. True. Hog Road, where the heck? Where you been, man? I started to get higher end knives and realized you feel bad using them for anything. I don't. I carry my expensive ones and I use them just the same. But there is a couple knives that I get and I don't carry and I end up selling them because I do want to use all the knives. 79 chainsaws can be wicked. Does anyone have a red DS KFS patch who wants to trade for a blue one? Been getting your reels lately. Do you really carry all this stuff? I carry phone, wallet, keys, and a pistol. I carry a pistol. I carry 2 knives. Grant. I try, and here's like I always have a rhyme or reason for my daily carries. I do try to match colors because I'm kind of anal that way, but I try to have a knife with 2 different blade shapes. So I'll have one knife that has maybe a drop point or a Tonto, and then maybe another knife shape, kind of like a Warncliffe or a sheep's foot. Have 2 different ones. I try to carry 2 different sizes too. And the reason I carry these is doing knife reviews. You know, if I don't carry these, I'm not giving you an honest review. You know, so how honest of a review can I give you if none of these get in my pocket? So that's the reason I carry 2 knives. More along the lines, if I wasn't doing knife reviews, I would carry a pocket knife. I would carry something along. Oof. Give me 1 second here. I'm digging through stuff over. I carry something along the lines like this as a fixie. And something like this as a pocket knife. And a firearm. I can't show you a firearm on the screen, or at least touch it. YouTube gets big mad about things like that. So that's cool that you're seeing my short videos. I take a lot of pride in my shorts. That sounds really funny. So Grant, I'm glad you're here. And yeah, I carry a wallet, keys. I carry a watch too. I just literally took mine off so I could show my cuts. But I don't have any fancy watches. I like practical watches. I like dumb watches. I don't like smart watches. There's a ring light. Hello. And yeah, it depends on the day. Some days I'll carry an EDC tool. Some days I won't. So let's see. I'm too young to have a blade. Okay, so Tiffany, I'll answer your question. My favorite knife that I have right now is the CKF Evo 4.0. I feel Gareth, you usually don't even feel them, just all of a sudden blood everywhere, right? Yeah, I had a big one that was like that. I feel a designer makes a knife to cut, and who am I to not let it do that? Oh, Wyoming Ventures use a 79 Husqvarna with an 18-inch bar. She's a woman. She's a real woman. Phone, wallet, keys, knife, nicotine dab, pen, water bottle, check. That's right. Tiffany Alongi, how old are you? Your shorts are banging. Well, thank you, Rolf. Love the shorts, man. Check out the Bodyguard 2.0 if you want max capacity and tiny profile. What is the Bodyguard? Is that a Smith & Wesson? What is the Bodyguard? Do you carry coins? Hog Road, I do, but my coins are a little bit different. Now, I would carry the monstrosity coin that you gave me, but I'd have to get like 3 belts to keep my pants on. I mean, this thing is an absolute truck inside your pants if you wanted to carry it. So, I generally carry, if I carry a coin, I carry a Navy one. Like this is a Chief's Mess coin from the United States Constitution. I did my Chiefs training on the USS Constitution, which is the oldest ship in the Navy's arsenal at, I don't know, over 200 years old. So that's the coin that I carry. If you watch my next video of a slip joint gets me with this tip, just a small prick, got me 2 times. Just keep quiet about it. Do I like the Sever, are you asking me, do I like the Faweed or the Beyond? How do I go and buy one of these knives? Go to Amazon, Ghost Rider. Keith, good to see you. Where's Keith? Oh, Keith Knits. How you doing? I didn't see no Keith. Now I see a Keith. Yes, $400, 12+1 capacity, the size of an iPhone, chambered in 380. I carry a 43X or a 365. And then when days when I'm feeling really froggy, I carry my 45 or 10 mil. Just, I don't know. Why not, right? I also have a double stack 2011 that is just absolutely redonkulous. I love it, love it. Ghost Rider, the pattern is full. That coin has so much detail. Oh, you must be like way behind in the chat. I don't know if I can get this sucker open. Yeah, look at this detail right here. Who's Maya? This is from Hog. It's a big boy. I was in Bushcrafter Boots Live, Wyoming. Keith, I'm happy you're here. Thank you for being here. I carry a 43 or a 26 or a 19 or a 365 or a 365. It all depends. Same. It just like depends on my mood. Some days I'll carry a revolver. Some days I don't carry anything. Thanks to Kelly White, some days I carry a monkey fist. Could you imagine? We need Darkwater Tactical Pew Pew show on Fridays. I need to do some looking up to see if I can actually do that. Carry a 20 or 21, absolutely. Debating X macro or Hellcat opinions. I love the macro. That's the 365 that I have. I'm not going to touch anything here, but where... Except there's one hiding underneath the junk here. Here's my 2011 right next to the guitar. That's a absolute beast of one. Let me not get YouTube filtered out here, but that's a 45 P80 executive carry, home built, and it's outstanding. Demolition Ranch, Sheriff or Baghdad, think you're good. I don't know if you can do it on live though, 79, so I'll look it up. Been waiting for the Maxim 9 to come back. Sever, what were you asking about these two? I missed I don't know if there was a question there. What do lawyers wear to court? Lawsuits. Hey, 5D, do you have a different name when you comment, or do you comment on my other videos? I'm just curious if you, like, some people's names are different between the lives to when they comment on my videos. I'm not surprised Demolition Ranch stopped his channel. If you've made $100 million, do you need to continue? Or do you have enough money socked away where you can just hang out with your family and raise your kids? I don't blame him one bit for hanging his hat up. And he's still got money coming in. He'll still have revenue coming in. So, oh, which one do I like better between the Fawid or the Beyond? Let me get these to where I want them, and I'll answer that question then, because I want to do them both up. So thank you, Nick Matthew. I don't know. Do you comment on any of my daily videos, 5D? I fish in Wyoming for trout. Ooh, I need to go fishing in the canyon. Yeah, 100 mil. And that's in assets. I mean, I think there's a lot more Hog Road. But, you know, good for him. I mean, super cool dude. Super down to earth. There's a lot of YouTubers that are absolute wash containers, if you know what I'm saying. I think that's the most appropriate way to say that. And I don't think that guy's one of them. So, Darkwater, what city are you in Wyoming? Orlando Beach. You ever heard of it? Very warm. Very tropical at this time of the year. Man, I cannot cut this paper to save my life. Let me have a paper so Darkwater can cut a paper and people can say that I actually cut a piece of paper on my channel. Yeah, he's a vet by trade. Yeah, could he have passed it on to someone and have them take over, just seeing it go dark with no further content? I don't know if it would get, you know, like I'll give you a channel for instance, one of my favorite YouTube channels was the King of Random. And when he died, the channel is still good, but it's just not the same without Grant. And if you guys have never watched that channel, you know, that channel is just absolutely epic. And it's not that it's not anymore. It's just not the same without Grant before he passed. So, yeah, T-Core for sure. So if I lost a screw from my fake Rosie, can I go to a hardware store to get one, or do I need to order one? Did you get yours already, Sever? Remember, you're supposed to be go spurgeoning with me too, and I'm getting another boat, so it should be even better. King of Random was great until Grant moved above. Yeah, that's right. Oh, I love Grantham, but I just, for educational value, the King of Random was just absolutely epic. Okay. So what do you think about it, Sever? What do you think about that, Rosie? And which screw did you lose, by the way? All right, dude, what did I just do here? Wyoming Ventures, if you want to go spear gun for goldfish with me, you're welcome to come. Yeah, we have a lake here that Brandon Richardson, well, I mean, he didn't show me the lake, but I didn't know that someone had released goldfish into it, and now they're like freaking monster fish in there. And Jesus Christ loves you. Yes, he does. Jesus Christ loves you too. It's great. I tuned it a bit, but I dig it. It was a body screw. It just was backing out while I was fidgeting, and I didn't notice it until it was gone. Sever, I got you. I actually ordered a whole new screw set from them, and I got it in today with the Lamia. And so we'll figure it out. I got an extra screw, though. They sent me one of everything. Somewhere in my junk pile, I have one. Let me see here. All right, yeah. I have no idea what I do with it, but yeah, I have a whole new screw set for those Rosies just for that reason, because I, having a couple. Darkwater, you missed my other comments about my new spear gun and boat. I don't know much about boats, Be Rich. I was going to make a joke, but I better not. There's children present. And got to do the right thing even if nobody is looking. So I will keep my comments to myself. And when I said that, it all echoed in my room here. Anyways, I'll find those screws and get it to you. Never in my life would I have thought I'd hear spear fishing goldfish. When I'm telling you these goldfish, here, let me get you a size reference here. Oop. These goldfish are like this big. I mean, they're 5-10 pound goldfish. And Be Rich, my buddies and I got 384 of the goldfish out last year, and we didn't even make a dent. He's absolutely right. So he calls me one day. He's like, hey, meet me out at Renner's. Okay. So I meet him out there, and he makes me put on scuba or the dive gear. I get out there, and it's funny because here you got this murky green water, and then all of a sudden, just kind of like on the wall here, here is your goldfish swimming along, and it's like nature's target, you know what I'm saying? Totally sticks out against the background, so it gives you a really good target there to shoot on. So if you decide to sell any more of these, like the Lamia or others, let me know. Roger that, Sever. Actually, I did get another Lamia on the secondary, so I can show you what I paid for it, Sever. They are in the carp family. DSFKS, do something kind for somebody. And I also say do something nice for somebody with a KN, kind of like knife, but nice. I heard they keep growing in size, but I never forget it was a real problem. Yeah, they're huge. Darkwater, what knife you want me to send you to review? Say what, Hog? Did I ask for a knife the other day? I'm trying to recall my conversations in the last few days. Are goldfish carp? I think so. Why do people fall asleep in the restroom? Because it is in the bathroom, because it is called a restroom. Goldfish take over anything they touch, and they are insanely durable. Yeah, clearly they live out in Wyoming. I met Jesus. He carries a Benchmade bug out. He told me to buy nothing else unless it's a high quality fixed blade. Jesus has been misled. So grizzly bear is back. Lionfish are scourged down. Yeah, they are. I got a few last year that had bellies the size of a small basketball. He ain't kidding. Koi are also in the carp family. Goldfish are a type of carp. So, yeah, what else was we were just talking about? Yeah, I can't wait. Anyway, so we went out to that lake and yeah, crazy the amount of goldfish that are in there. And it's crazy the amount that those guys spear gun. Here's the Lamia. And this bad boy is going to get some jimping on here. I don't know what else. Jimping is going to get an ano. For sure it's going to get an ano. And then I'll probably actually do a full hand satin on here. And I may even jimp a couple down here on the bottom. How much for the black one on the top? Paul Sims, if you can find those, they're like $80. But they've been sold out since like October or November. So I don't... You can probably find them on the secondary like on Blade Binge, but I don't know. People aren't getting rid of them because they're that good. But if you can get them, you know, from the factory, which hopefully they make another run, they're going to be, yeah, $70, $80. And let me tell you, it's a big boy. Let's give you a normal size knife here. Here's a difference in handle's thickness. Blade thickness. I mean, it's a double C thick right there. Yeah, Hog, I wasn't for sure what knife I asked about reviewing, but I don't know. My mind is gone. Gone, she said. I still like the Mexican boxing glove here. Very nice. Lyming Adventures is calling me Chunky Monkey. It's not a knife. Very cool. Yeah, DLC is awesome. It just fingerprints a lot. And if you don't care, then just leave it. You know? I care because it's on the channel and it's just bothering me. But if I was carrying it, I could care less. But Kunwu's DLC is just as good. I'm so good at sleeping, I can do it with my eyes closed. Looks like a pair of fishnet stockings. Oh, right here. Like a leg lamp. Awesome. Wow. Here's the old Kunwu DLC on the Stiffy P. Yeah, I love their DLC. There is one other, well, I have actually a bunch of other DLCs, but let's see. Do we want to do that one or the Wreck? Oh, they're the same. And here's the Compact Chad DLC. What is your favorite knife? Well, I just had it out right before you had asked that. Sorry. CKF Evo 4.0 is mine. And yeah, this is it. CKF Evo, Custom Knife Factory Evo 4.0, designed by Rotten, right? That knife is such a Chad, for sure. And they said top knife versus... Sorry, I missed a comment on there. Why don't knives tell secrets? Because they always let it slip. Top knife versus bomber. Top knife versus bomber. What the top knife is the bomber 79. What were you asking on that? He asked if I have any flashlights. I got some flashlights up there. I got some upstairs. I got them all over the place. But I'm not like a flashlight guru. I mean, I use them for what they're intended for. Yeah, I didn't get to see what that guy said. Oh yeah, boy, people definitely have some interesting comments, don't they, as I read that. Yeah, I love the Arkfelds. I mean, Olight makes a good product, so. Oh, roger that, C10. C10 Crazen. That's a cool name. The other thick one sounds just like a different. Sounds like just a different color. Yeah. Yeah, there is different colors in the bomber. Again, I buy a couple Tenables, I Frankenstein them, I make one that I want, and then I sell the other one. Real hater's gonna hate. Yep, that's right. Yes, we are live. All right, I didn't realize it was midnight here. I think we should do our last givey of the night. And again, this one is going to be courtesy of Hog Road Slayer. So the rules are must be 18 years old, must be legally able to carry a knife or own a knife. One guess only, must be a United States resident. And let's see here. Closest without going over wins. U.S. addresses only, no multiple accounts. And she says good luck. And please wait for the start. I got to figure out the number range. We have 59 people in here right now. And yeah, because Hog is here, I believe. Still, we were going to do Hog's knife. So this is a giveaway courtesy of Hog Road Slayer. Panda Man, read Stacy Bolster Blade's rules right there with the little explosions. That'll tell you exactly what you need to know. And I do need a piece of paper to cut. To write on. Well, that was really horrible. All right, so we haven't used that number string. Did you guys see that? Did I? Oh, no, impossible. You couldn't have seen it, so cool. All right, so I have my number picked here. And our number range is 500 to 600. Yeah, you must, I'd say, yeah, need to be subbed. I appreciate the sub. I mean, heck. So we are go. Closest to it without going over. One guess only. Do not put your number 500 times on here. One time only. And okay, so the knife that we're giving away tonight, again, Hog Road Slayer, thank you so much. This is brand new. And it is really cool. I've only seen this one in photos. Never held it in my hand until now. It is a Gavco design knife. And it is called the Spiny Dogfish. This thing looks absolutely crazy, but it is so good. Yep. compound grinds, super cool Gavco design, absolutely melts into the hand, perfect for a huge amount of hand sizes. Again, Gavco, all of his knives are shark names or shark family names. So thank you again, Hog Road, for the amazing donation. And this is going to make someone super happy. I love the color. Clearly, I'm an OD green kind of guy. OD Gringo. Give me 1 second on here. Yeah, this is super cool. They actually make, I think, one of these in jade too, and I think that would look really awesome. But Gavco, he definitely has a different design style, but I love it. In fact, I was telling War Room the other day that absolutely one of my favorite knives, and I'll just whip it out. Excuse me while I whips this out. Wherever I put it. There's that too. Must be in the expensive box. Yep. Here's another Gavco design. And it's the Wee High Fin. And this is absolutely schmexy as well. So, same Gavco. No, you're okay, Vic. You're good to go. Better get your guess in, SC Knife Monkey. 500 to 600. I should get this out of the screen because everybody's going to think that's what the prize is. So, yeah, Gavco, Spiny Dogfish. Arizona EDC, 500 to 600. Get your number in. Tie, if people tie, we will go to a knife fight. So, SC Knife Monkey and Arizona EDC, 500 to 600. One guess only. Get your guess in. I know you guys are subscribers. Must be a subscriber. I will check. I mean, wouldn't you want to subscribe to a channel that you want something on? I don't know. I just think that's kind of funny. But, yeah, I would. I'd do it, man. You know what I'm saying? All right. So whenever the numbers peter out, we will do the winner. Well, not do the winner, but, you know, we'll show the winner. Let me talk appropriately on here. TPK. Oh, that goes in that box, wherever that's at. I can't believe you're 12 and you're still up. You're like my kids. Stay up all night. I know, 79. Me neither. Thanks for being honest, Keith. Yes, honesty will always get you ahead. It'll get you ahead in life. I like to see the daily carries. You definitely have style. Thank you, Chris. I put thought into it every day. Like, it's not just grab two and go. Like, I comb through my knives and I try to get two that I'm feeling that day, you know what I'm saying? And I try not to get them in the same month. Now, I did notice this last month I carried the Rec Compadre several times. And, you know, that wasn't intentional but it just happened that way. This one is that good of a knife, so... there was a couple other ones that I carried, you know, multiple times. But that's just the way it be sometimes. Courtney Madison. Yep. Oh, wait. Did we stop it already? What's with the anchors? Did I miss something? Keith, go to bed. Oh, everybody have their number in. And then Keith says no. Okay. Call sign Shadow says, yo, I want a collection like that. J-O-B job. You can have all the knives you want. Dude, I haven't bought a new knife in so long. I've got a Pohaku. Don't know what that is. Adam Piacentini. Is that Shark Cub? Is that a Shark Cub over there? It is. It's also the one that bit me tonight. So I put the Shark Cub in timeout. So, bad. No, it's actually my stupid fault for having my finger right here on the pocket clip like I normally do. And when I slammed it shut, it was like, I'm going to take a bite out of that. And it took it with it. So, good Shark Cub. Did what it's supposed to do. Never put your finger in a shark's mouth. Point taken. Yeah, I love the Smoky Ultim. But I definitely want titanium scales for it just because I like titanium scales. I'm not giving you the finger at all, Wyoming Adventures. I am merely showing you that this isn't the finger that bit me. No, I'm not gonna keep going with that. Let's find out the winner here. Come on. Oops. Extra paper. And the winner is... Did anybody get it? Oh, wrong one. Here we go. 541. Here we go. Let's go back to the numbers. Here we go. 541 Buffaloes. O-Side for Life just missed it at 543. 535 for Connie. She's getting close. 529. Mark with 540. Mark is the closest so far. 575. 528. 522. 515. 556. Pretty sure Joe Biden won again. Mark. Pow! All right, Mark. Pretty sure I have your address right. I believe Mark has emailed me before. And so, yes, Mark, let me know. I'm pretty sure if I'm remembering right. But yeah, you got yourself a brand new spiny dogfish. Or bony, yeah, spiny dogfish. And it's epic. Cloud Dancer Teresa. Cool. That's a cool name. Mark Johnson, congratulations to another Mark. That's a way to be sportsman's-like. Yep, Flagstaff. Okay, yeah, I got your... And it was pretty recently, so I'm pretty sure I have your info in there anyways. So, I will get this to you. I'm also going to throw in some other channel stickers. I don't remember what I sent you last time, though. I'm sick of her, only joking. Congrats. I'm sick of her, only joking. All right, so thank you, huge thank you to Hog Road Slayer for the awesome channel donations. Thank you for the giveaways tonight. I'm gonna throw some of these awesome stickers that you gave away wherever I put them, because they all over the place. Mark, do you like stickers? Thanks, Hog Road Slayer, and he is very generous, absolutely. Ooh, you know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, I also have Do you like leather patches, Mark? Because Grizzle Bear Leather Crafting donated some patches, and I believe, I don't remember if I just sent you my patches, Mark, or my patches, my Atlanta, sent you my stickers, or if I sent you other channel stickers, because I'll send you some other ones as well in this package. So, but anyways, I think Grizzle Bear put these in so I could give them away. And so I will toss one of these in if you would like. You can pick red or blue. And I'm also going to throw in some other channel stickers. So I'll leave that up to you. Red one looks cool. Roger that. Mark, you got a sticker. And I will load you down with a bunch of that other stuff here later. So does anybody have anything they want to bring up or that they want to talk about before we all go to bed? I think Grizzle is still in here. He said welcome, or he's back. Do you want a box for your leftovers? No, but I'll wrestle you for them. Hey, there's Grizzle Bear right there. Yes, thank you, Grizzle Bear, for the awesome channel, or for your patches for the channel. And hopefully you were cool with me giving some away. I'm keeping the brown one. I'm like plain Jane vanilla. This is totally me right here. So, good night, everyone. Have a great night. Yeah, I better get to bed too. I got to be a productive member of society tomorrow. Ooh, my hat's all crooked. Hair's all disheveled. Adam Piacentini. I'm trying to decide if I want to buy the Demko Shark Cub or the 80 20.5. Do you have any advice? Or do you have both to compare? I don't have both. I have large hands, and I prefer medium to large knives. So let me flip this real quick. I love the compactness of the Shark Cub. But if you want more blade, get more blade. But this is enough for me on a daily carry. I think this is an excellent knife. Others in here may have a different story. So I don't know. SC Knife Monkey, I don't have any SC fixed. 79 mini, $5 on the patch. $5 on the 5 patch if you don't mind. 79, are you saying you like this patch? You would like this? Good night. War Room EDC, heading to bed. Have a great night, Vic and Riffle family. Good to see you all, and thank you for hanging out with me as always. I think you said you got your knives. I'm super happy about that, or the new box. I asked you this question a few days ago. What's a good small knife? Oh, 5D. Man, we went through a whole small knife thing tonight. Again, it depends on your definition of small. There's fifth pocket small, which is small. And then there's like medium, which is a little bit bigger. So I'm not sure 5D. I would love to talk with you about this. Bubba Ganoush, I didn't even see you on here. My apologies if you've been on here all night. Sorry, but good to see you. Sorry I didn't see you earlier if you were on here. Hog Road, thank you again so much for your generosity, and thank you for all that. Thank you, Adam. Yep, can't wait to see you next Tuesday. Night, be rich. Good night, Caleb. Night, Michael Upchurch. Keith Knits. I always go live on Tuesday nights, Keith, if I can. So hit the notification bell. It'll give you some, let you know when I'm going on live. So, oh, you just stumbled in. Okay, well, good to see you. Sorry, I was like, if I didn't mean to miss you if you were. So thank you guys again for everything, and I will get this stuff sent out. And I appreciate you all as always. And to my mods, thank you so much for absolutely being the gatekeepers for this. There was a lot of crazy comments tonight. Sometimes you just want to knife hand somebody for their stupidity. And thank you for doing that on my behalf. So I definitely appreciate you. I'm going to talk to 5D for a second on here. Just a low profile knife. I mean, even right here on the table, I don't know if these are too big for what you're looking for, but I mean, you can't go wrong in these sizes. I mean, these are dang near identical in size. The Lander 3 and the Mini Milita. Of course, you know, these are like premium versions. They have cheaper versions of these. This is a very good size. You know, I have large hands again. And, you know, depending on your budget, I mean, you can go from mild to wild in that size of knife. So I don't know. Wyoming Adventures, you're welcome. Stacy Bolster Blade says, good night, y'all. Thanks for a great night. Thank you, Stacy. Gareth, thanks, brother. Keep well and stay safe. Well, likewise with you. Hopefully you get some good bean juice in you. And yeah, 5D. Hopefully that was informative. Here's another good smaller knife, but it's a smaller big knife. Got a lot of blade, small handle, and this one is the ODD 22 by Civivi. And this one's about, well, anywhere between 40 and 50 bucks on Amazon. So yeah, the ODD 22 is definitely a good knife. But then if you want smaller knives, we have a whole plethora of those, and we can get into a massive talk about that. But quality knives for the money, again, there's premium and budget versions of all of those. And of course, you can't go wrong with the, oh, I failed that. What a dingus. Oh, I'm failing it again. Maybe I have it too tight. But the Civivi Alimentum, this is the Wharncliffe version, and then the aluminum spear point version in the button lock, also very excellent knives. Nathan Cooper, thank you so much for hanging out. Definitely appreciate you, my friend. Did you get your finger cut? No, it wasn't bad. I just nicked it with the shark bit me. You know, I mean, sharks do that. I should have known better, right? I had my finger sitting here like this on the pocket clip and on the finger groove. And when I went to shut it, it took a little turkey slice out of there. So, you know, it is what it is. Rub some dirt on it and move on. Nathan Cooper, your upcoming eye surgery is going to go well. I believe it. I have faith that it will, wholeheartedly. So as always, good to see you, Brown Sugar, Nathan Cooper, Bubba, Wyoming Adventures, all of my fam on here. All right. What is the blue camo one? I'm assuming you're talking about this. These are, oh, what is it? Blade Binge exclusive dark mode knives. So you got to go to the Blade Binge shop to find these. And they are exclusive, so they may be sold out, but they are releasing new ones. In fact, on the 20th, they're releasing more Blade Binge exclusives. So that's what those are, Tristan Zarowski. All right, so anyways, I better let you guys go. Thank you guys again for everything. And hopefully I answered all your questions. And again, hopefully to see you next Tuesday night at the, what was it, 4 hours previously. So run about a 4-hour live. We'll see you next week. Darkwater sent you that info. Take as long as you need on sending those things. Roger that, 79. And all right, you guys have a good night. Peace.